No internet problems. It's all good. That apparently that just muted itself. No internet problems. That was OBS just crashed. I literally changed over the chatting screen. It just died. It just died. Thank you so much, John. That makes me very happy. I'm glad anybody's been enjoying this at all. I am very, very pleased. Did you guys like that? Did you guys like that screenshot of Erdanus in Discord? Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that just gorgeous? The upgrade is fantastic. It's sad though. We don't get as many reacties in Discord as we used to. We used to have some pretty clever ones in there, but I think people just kind of use it as a click through now. So that's true. Yeah, I like how OBS even tried to stop me. OBS tried to stop me too. So that was that's pretty good. Anyway, so now that that's fixed, I was gonna explain what gross minion was. Okay, so gross minion is this thing. He's disgusting. He's disgusting. He has like no texture, okay? But I noticed he was yellow, and I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, when Erica handed me this, I was like, how awful would it be if you pulled a duck roulette and it was like, ooh, you got the minion. Like, you pull this out and it looks like it's about to say something racist and try to justify it on Facebook, right? And I was like, what if it went in the duck bucket? And like randomly people would get the minion. Like, can you imagine how stank that is? Like, I reach in there and it's what my hand hits and I'm like, uh-oh, someone got the minion. And you get this nasty, and look, he opens up. Why would it do this? You know, like, this came in a Happy Meal, so like, you know, a child's just gonna like stuff doo-doo in here or something, right? That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna put poop in this. It's terrible. Okay, so naturally, since it's an illegal stream, we're shilling it, right? So here's what we're gonna do. And Zelda's the one who set the mark. I told myself, I said, whatever the first donation is what the amount's gonna be. So Zelda said it, it's $4. However, there's 2 free ones that are also in the point raffles, okay? You can only do 2 of them, and it's got a 1-minute cooldown, so people can't like just attack it. You have to pay attention to it. So I was like, whatever the first donation is what we're using. That was gonna be really bad if it was somebody who was like, hey Nick, been watching, first time viewer, long time listener, here's $5,000. I would have been like, well, that's not good. I'd be like, well, I guess I said don't push it yet. You fool! Look at what you've done. This is what you get for posting whatever you've been posting. This is what you get. You fool! You're not disqualified though. It's okay. It's past that point. But I was gonna disqualify if somebody had done it before. Gone. All right. Anyway, so it's disgusting, right? But can you imagine being like, yay, I'm gonna pull a duck. Ooh, somebody got the minion, and you're like, oh, my whole fucking night's ruined. Because I would be if I had spent points on a duck roulette and I got this goddamn thing. I would be like, I think I might jump off a bridge, right? I'd be like, I would Google, what's the highest bridge? Because look at it. Look at its disgusting head. Doesn't it look like ew, it won't even focus. Look at that, that's nasty. That's supposed to be his hair. That's vile. And he's got like this little bit of texture around his eyes, and I thought it was a sticker. But it's not a sticker, right? It's just texture. And it's gross. It's disgusting. Anyway, I'm keeping track of these, so we're gonna do a raffle for it, right? And I'm keeping track of everybody who does the redeems. I've set it at 2 redeems, so that way people can't go nuts on the points thing, because if I set it at unlimited, somebody would just sit there and spam the button the entire night, and that wouldn't be very fun. So I set it at 2 just so people can participate. I wear every shirt that I get, I promise. It's just that some don't make it on stream because of like, there was one shirt that I wore actually pretty consistently, and somebody asked me if I ever wore it, and I was like, I do actually. I just have never worn it on stream somehow. So, but anyway, so I'm gonna be writing all these down as the night goes on. That way I know. That way I know who did what, and I'm putting little tallies by it, and that way the points stay at 2. So there you go. But you can also donate if you do a sub or whatever. I'll do it for that one too. So if you want to add extra points onto your submission thing to try, because the minion, you get to name this disgusting thing. You get to name him, and not only do you pull the minion, you get this dirty, disgusting little thing, and you gotta be like, oh, you got so-and-so's nasty ass minion. Ew, gross. Disgusting. disgusting. Absolutely horrible. Speaking of horrible, let's talk about things that aren't horrible. Bitter Pasta has been remade. It is now animated. It's pretty goddamn good. I like it a lot. I think it is a wonderful, wonderful emote. You should use it a lot. You should enlarge it. You should gaze upon it. I believe Gigakuro called it Caltaliano earlier, which was pretty good. Or Kaliano. Bada bing. I like how he got the... I mean, he really got some Badaducci in there. Like, he's got a lot in there. The impressive part is drawing the Badaducci. Okay? That's what we're calling this. But drawing a Badaducci with a paw is pretty hard, because you don't have the grabaclons. You know what I'm saying? You don't have these grablins. See that on Reddit in 6 years, and you'll be like, oh, that sounds like something Nick would say. It's a shame he passed away from being too late all the time, or too early. But, you know, it's, yeah, it'll be like, oh, the grabulons, or whatever the hell these are called. So, yeah, good luck drawing that, but apparently he pulled it off. I don't know how he did it, but he did. You know how you feel about the stash moving around? Sometimes we have to accept that our mustache moves around. Mine does. Mine moves around, especially when you know what I'm saying? Yeah, scrunch. That was very difficult to do, actually. I couldn't figure out how to move my mustache there for a second, which is weird, because I should be able to do that. The good part about do you know what I may do? No, it's cool. I'll just keep it all together. It is art, unlike that thing. That thing is terrible, and it just makes me so unhappy. It just makes me so unhappy. It just makes me happy. That's too gross poisons. He's disgusting though. Look at him. So this is the test system to see if all of this works for the Sonic one. Because what we're gonna do on Monday probably, is we're gonna raffle off Super Sonic Duck, but he's gonna be like a point redeem where like you can summon Super Sonic Duck, because if I put him in the bin, due to his size, I will probably hit him every time, right? So he'll have to be a point redeem where he just gets summoned in to join the team. So that's what that one will be. So that'll be like a dedicated thing where you can just summon Super Sonic Duck. However, there's another one. These were both sent by T-Quick. There's another one that is actually a regular duck size. There are apparently more of these on Amazon. You can order the tubs Sonic Ducks, and there's an entire collection of them. So apparently we need to get all of those at some point. Sonic Duck will be able to go into the regular pile, but I want to do a raffle for that, and I want to do something similar where there's like a point redeem one, and then if you donate or sub or whatever, it also puts a tally on that. I'll leave those uncapped or whatever, I guess, for people that want to whale it, but you know, there you go. Or maybe I'll cap it at like a certain amount. I'll see what tonight looks like. This is a good test for it. Ew, why I got Dark Souls Duck? What the fuck? What? Ah, jeez, you remember when nobody knew what Dark Souls was? Now I got ducks. It's disgusting. That's duck-sgusting. Absolutely vile. Did Nick say repeatedly to not press it yet? Y'all can press it now. I mean, I'm fine with that. Yeah, I was pretty much good with it once I told everybody what it was. I just like yelling about stuff. But anyway, so that'll be that's what we're doing. Gross minions. I'm gonna try to. I should have gotten a bigger. I should have pulled out my bigger pad for this, because that would have probably made this a little bit easier. That's okay. That's okay. But yeah, like I said, so donations, subs, all that stuff go towards it too. I'm not gonna hold any like crazy rules on that or anything like that, but yeah, if people wanna do that, there you go. That's our way of shilling out, since we're on a an illegal stream, and we're allowed to be shilberts on an illegal stream, right? Is that what we're allowed to do? Anyway, so shilberts aside, a lot of stuff happened in Smeldon last night. Don't forget to use your pastas, by the way. You can just use your pastas. Maybe that's why it all crashed. Maybe it couldn't help him handle the Badaducci. Couldn't handle his Badaducci. I do not recall hearing not depress it. I was too busy laughing at people yelling at me for something else. Oh, what were they? I don't even know what they were yelling at you. Okay, it's gonna say, all right, maybe I need to explain how point redeems work, because I think some people still don't know. So it's gonna say out of stock if it's on cooldown. So you just have to keep an eye on it, because I have to set a cooldown on it, and the least you can do is a minute. And I figured that was good for people to not like spam the hell out of it, so I can actually also write down people's stuff, because if anybody does any donations or sub stuff, As in, if we're trying to get, you know, because if we want to try to get some people Gritty Goose, which people still need Gritty Goose, and if there's a hype train, that's gonna take a lot more effort to somehow pull that off. So, oh, you asked if the minion had a flared base. What, to shove it in your ass? No, but he does have arms that would stop it, I think, from going too deep into your ass. I'm not really sure.
Citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
Oh, John, may I put you down?
Please
may I put you down for 5?
Area at your earliest convenience.
Damn, John just like put me in there, dude.
Thank you for your
Once one of these is, I'm gonna have to. This is gonna get scary because I'm gonna have to put these. I'm gonna have to put these. That's John, dude. That's a lot. That's a lot of entries, John. That's a lot. That's scary. That's a lot of minions. That's a lot of minions. He is so disgusting. He really is. He's like a disgusting pill. And again, he's gonna say something racist on Facebook and then try to justify his position. I know how that's gonna go. Thank you, John, for the $20. I do appreciate it. You're in. You're on the board. You're very much on the board to the point where I really should have gotten a bigger pad. I really should have gotten a much larger pad because that was this is gonna be tricky. All right, so last night on Elden, we did all kinds of shit. We learned we had a pretty easy time with. Oh, god damn it, the fucking button's broken again. I couldn't even get the game to launch earlier, by the way. It just kept crashing as soon as I was launching it. I'm like, that's cute. That's really good. So apparently I have to reload the game now because the controller's already broken, so that's nice. Tested it last night, by the way, with my Xbox controller. Does the exact same thing. And I'm like... I want to know what names people are thinking of for that disgusting abomination. Like, what are y'all thinking? What are some preliminary names for that disgusting creature? I just expected Nick to yell at me about paying him to spend trash. Oh. Did you? Did you do that? This is for last night. You said you'd only spend your trash for $4. Oh my god. I didn't even see that part. Thank you, Zelda. I do appreciate it. But did you She Watch Time award that Twitch is doing? What? I did not. Oh, the watch time? No, I haven't seen that. Is that just Smeldon? Oh, okay. That was just Smeldon just being stupid. Classic. Yeah, that's the magic thing. That's the magic thing about tech issues with games, Rock, is that they happen to some people, and then they don't happen to others. I've had a lot of trouble with Elden Ring over its entire life, which is weird because this is across technically two different PC builds, because the PC was technically rebuilt before we came back to this. So, yeah, I don't know. It's like a physical award that they're sending to streamers who hit watch time milestones. God, give me a fucking link to this. What? Watch time? Dude, I bet it's gonna be like, oh, but it only counts for the last, like, 2 years or something stupid just to alienate everybody that's been on this platform for 800 years. I can already see that shit going down. Ew, he's got stink next to him because he's dead. Oh, he's not dead yet. What happened to Roger? Doesn't he get, like, he gets, like, rot in his butt or something? Damn, it dates back to 2015? Bro, we might actually be getting a physical... we probably won't. There's got to be, like... There has got to be, like, some reason that we're not gonna be... There's gonna be some reason I don't qualify for that. That's actually a metric that we might have a decent number of. But we probably don't. I'm probably gonna get fucked out of that, even though we've been here for, like, 9 hits. I'll just be salty and upset about it. Don't worry about it. He got the death from touching. Who was he touching, though? Thank you, Unganis. Dude, that is, like, the highest of compliments. Can we just screenshot that and send that shit to Pink? Because that's it right there. This fucks hard. Like, that's big. That's big. I'd be feeling pretty good. I'd be feeling pretty good if I saw this fucks hard. It's just, like, something I worked on. I'd be like, hell yeah, dude. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. So last night, we got our Cold Rapier up to 14, even though it really, really, really doesn't matter. We got our Dark Moon Greatsword up to +9, because this requires, like, no strength and dex to use, so it doesn't really matter. We're not going to be using the Meteorite Staff for much longer. Because we're actually pretty close to the Staff of Loss or the Academy staff keeping up with it, so I'm not super worried about that one much anymore, so we probably won't be using Meteorite unless we're using Gravity Sorcery, which it still will outpace for a little while, so we'll see. Oh, they announced it at TwitchCon the other day. Oh, that's why. Okay, I wasn't paying any attention to that. All right, so streamer achievement awards are physical awards that will give creators who hit certain watch hour milestones. What are the milestones? Twitch streamers who hit certain lead purple statue. Twitch streamers must hit 5 million hours watched on their channel. If they hit 50 million hours watched, there's a marble version, and 250 million hours watched. I don't actually know what my total watch hours are. Hang on a second. Let's see. Let's see. For all time. God, all time watch hours? Oh, geez. Let's find out. We hit a million back in 2022. So yeah, we hit a million back in 2022. That was the final rank of that achievement. I don't know. Guys, we're eligible for the partner program. All right. That's exciting. Hot damn. I hope we get it. Oh my God. We're still, this is how insanely small we are comparatively. Y'all, for all the time I've spent streaming, we only have 1.18 million. So yeah, we're out of that. We're out of that completely. That is literally never going to happen at this rate. So we're going to put that in the Partner Plus Tier 2 eligibility, where it's never going to happen. So we'll put that up there. we'll put that up there. We will put that in that basket of stuff that's never going to happen, probably. So there we go. All right, cool. We'll just chalk that up. No statue for me. I've only been here for 50 years. It's honestly, our watch hours would be a little bit higher if I had never moved the VOD channel to YouTube, but that would have been such a mistake because I want to keep everything over there anyway. Because it actually is a decent player that people can, you know, watch the stuff they want to watch and it not buffer and break constantly. I also turned in, we killed, whatchamacallit, Star Bitch, Star Master Adwela or whatever the fuck their name is. And I just turned in their stuff for Bastard Stars, which Bastard Stars is an int weapon, technically. But it has a pretty high dex requirement, so we probably won't use it. And we probably won't use it. I am gonna leave ducks disabled tonight while we do the minion thing, just so I don't get like overwhelmed trying to like pull ducks and all that stuff. I've used that flail before. It is decent. I just probably won't use it here. Our loadout, for the most part, has been really good. We changed up some stuff last night where we kind of rebalanced our stats, and it's been much better now that we can get hit twice. We, of course, got the Dark Moon Greatsword, which is wonderful. The Night Sorceries have been hitting really hard now. We're doing pretty good with that. Loretta's Bow has been... That has been the chef's kiss of this entire situation. Because, well, I know several folks are telling me not to pick it up, not use it. That thing is so goddamn good at ranged. And one of the biggest problems for mages that I've seen is range. Because if you got some dumbass who's like across the map fucking you up, guess what? You just outrange them with Loretta's Bow. And you just fucking destroy their life. And it has been fantastic for several areas and has cleared out some pretty nasty boys that we didn't have to deal with otherwise, which is really good. So I love that shit. Fantastic. Dog, you tell her what the blacksmith said. Yeah, she'd be like, yo, you good? You great talented?
I know I can tell.
Girl, you got some talent? Get in there and talent some shit. Alright. But it's okay. It's, you know, things have lots of different uses. And everybody's got their own take. I think Loretta's Bow is fucking hot. Now, the upgraded version of it's crazy. You may get more crunch wraps? Jeez. Jeez Louise. Welcome, coffee. Pooping bosses, but like most of your playtime's not fighting bosses. Yeah, that's not really a boss weapon or boss spell, but that is amazing for clearing out trash that's just like super far away and really, 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 really annoying. Well, the heal spells just instant stagger revenants or sometimes just instant kill. Yeah, holy pots destroy their life too, which is another one of those things that like next time we run across a revenant, we should honest to God just holy pot it and it will just ruin it 100%. 100%. There's nothing else I need to buy from her. I didn't really plan on using the Moonlight Greatsword, but after we changed up our build a little bit, it was a kind of a no-brainer. That one felt pretty good. I did grab the smithing stone thing to buy the smithing stones that we needed to upgrade stuff to whatever it was. We're a little bit behind on our rapier, but the whole reason I even have this rapier in the first place is the critical damage. Because once this is fully upgraded, the critical damage when we get staggers, whether it be from the Moonlight Greatsword or anything really, if we get a knockdown or a stagger or whatever, rapiers are fantastic for that because their critical multiplier is disgusting. So we're gonna do that, and it's gonna be good because it's even better. It's better than Roger's rapier. Regular rapier is better than Roger's rapier. It's better than the S-Stock because S-Stock and Roger's rapier are 100 if I remember correctly. So there you go. But yeah, we got our smithy stone for that. We took down Astel or whatever the hell her name was. Went in and did that. I didn't grab the map down here, which was really stupid. I should have done that. But we haven't finished. We grabbed it over here in Rotville, but I didn't grab the one that was over there, and I also didn't grab whatever. But we did this. So we also did Ranny's quest, so that's finished. Next up is Selin's quest, I think is what we wanted to do. So that's what I'm actually gonna pull up really quick for this, just to make sure that we're following this correctly, because I need to make sure to stay on top of this. Alright, source of selling can be found in Witch Bay ruins, however there's speaking to her, nothing can be done. Progressing one customer, be one selling. Alright, cool. So we just need to go to, oh god, this one gets weird. So we've got we need to progress Randy's quest until you ask him to bleed into the river. We'll ask you about the Salubis. Remember, she'll direct you to Selin for that information. We need to find Primeval Sorcerer Azure north of Hermit Village in Mount Gelmer. You need to circle around the volcano to find him. He'll give you the sorcery Comet Azure upon interacting with him. So, yeah, because this is where you get like Lusat's junk too. That's right. Okay, yeah, but we'll basically be going to. We need to go to Mount Gelmer and all that stuff, which I think is up there near Volcano Manor and all that crap, if I remember correctly. Because I think it's like up in this, and you go around the backside of it or something. But we'll end up doing that. Tired as hell, hoping to sleep uninterrupted for 7 or 8 hours. Good luck! Good luck! Oh. God, stop putting that man in there! Yeah, don't forget, for a minimum of $4, a sub, or a point redeem, you can put yourself in to win this guy and put him in the duck bucket. He's disgusting. He's smooth. He's vile. And he will corrupt the duck bucket to the point where you put your hand in, you touch this, and you're like, ew, you got minions. And it's just terrible. It's just terrible. So, you know, you try to get him. He's vile. It's absolutely the worst thing ever. So we're mainly doing this to test how this works, so we can do the Sonic Duck things. Because it was a Happy Meal toy, he's gross, and I was like, what if that was in the duck bucket and you accidentally got him, and you're like, ew, I got the duck bucket and I got a minion. Gross. Okay, there was actually more crap we needed to do up here at the Moonlight Altar, too. We need to do the puzzle thing. We need to do... You feel like Duck should be written on him? Oh, well, whoever the hell gets him is going to name his ass. Not only is their name go on it, does their name go on it, you also get to... Yeah, you get everything. You're going to love it. Data kids with a gifted sub. Oh, that's on the list. That is on the list. God, that sounded a little damning, actually.
Welcome.
Yeah, Erica had a rough week at work. She messaged me like, because we've both been trying to lose some weight, just because we're both just unhappy with where we're at, right? And Erica sends me a message. She's like, well, 2 people today asked me when I was due. I was like, who the fuck asks that shit? Oh my god. The only way you ever ask that is if the person specifically, if you see a lady and she specifically says like, oh, I'm pregnant, like, oh, well, when are you due? Do not fucking ask that question. And if you're in chat and you decide that like, please don't ask that to people. Please don't do that to people. That's like the shittiest fucking thing. That is so shitty. Please don't do that. God, it's awful. Like, that is just the crappiest goddamn thing you can say. It's so poop. So she was like, fuck it, I'm getting me a Happy Meal, because we've been doing pretty good. Like, we've been, I mean, not that we were doing like horrible on it, but we're trying to also like just cut back on certain things, and whatever, just because it's been so yada yada, whatever. Okay, so do we? I don't think you actually need to. I don't think you actually need to come down here and do this, but I'm gonna throw some rocks. Get in there! That would have been another instance where, oh, I should have buffed it. What a dumbass. Alright, let's see. Let's see what they go for. That's where, like, the rapier is going to come in handy. Because, again, being able to, wow. He just ruined the lives of all these people around him. Oh, my God! We really, really need to get, like, some rot or poison going on. Like, the fact that I don't have, like, a rot stick yet is just deplorable. It's frankly, it's ridiculous. Oh! Don't you do it. Wow, what did I get stuck on? Is it a fucking rock? My favorite. Don't you love when there's enough bloom from the thing that you can't see what's around you? You just roll into a rock? That's what I do. That's what I do. Imperator with another gross minion. Don't forget, there's a point redeem for this, so everybody can join in. And also, if you donate or gift a sub or whatever, you go in too. I'm just marking down points. And that's how many entries you get. So, once we do the roll at the end of the night, we'll have a thing. So we respec to have a little bit more health. It's not a lot, trust me. It was enough. My stipulation was it needs to be enough to get hit twice. Even though realistically, whatever. All right, I'm gonna stink this. We're gonna stink sling him. Get him on the stink! Yep! And now we leave. Run! Yeah, we were at the point where unless we specifically wanted this to start being a no-hit run, we were at that point. And I decided that, like, for my own fun and probably for you guys' fun, I don't think anybody was into the idea of a no-hit run. So I was like, eh. Because if we were gonna do a no-hit run, I would have, like, actually just made it a no-hit run, if that makes sense. Oh my God! He got hit by one fucking rock. Oh my God, that is like that's the funniest shit I think I've seen this entire playthrough. He got hit by one rock and it fucking killed. And it knocked his ass down. Holy fuck, that was really funny. I can't believe that worked. Hey, my God. What do we want to do here? I could mist him. We could just do a couple comets. Comets would probably be fine. I could just sling him. That'd probably work. That'd be like the easiest things. He doesn't have a lot of health left, so realistically, there's another one. He summoned a friend. I tell y'all what, there's too many goddamn Zap Dragons out here now, I'll tell you. Oh, son bitch. Yeah, all the animals have started piling up on the bed, which is really great. We're very happy about this. I don't have to kill all these dragons. I don't even know why I'm doing it. They're not even worth that much, so I'm not sure why I'm doing that. There's just no point. Okay. So we also killed the ringleader. We also knocked out the Everjail, which was surprising because that one's a bitch. That thing is hard. But we did pretty good on that one. I actually just stun locked him with Carrying Grandeur, which was really funny. Okay, now what we need to do, since I'm not doing the dragons. Oh, add Frest to Lost. Oh, did Frest do one? What did Frest do while I was? Do you mean Needles? Oh, Needles did one. Shit, I missed that. Sorry, I was doing this is why I said I'm leaving the ducks disabled for pulls, just because I didn't want to. I got Ra. Where is Fress's? Oh, I see it. I got it. I got it. Yep, this is why I have a cooldown on it. That's why I've got a cooldown. I see it. I got it. Thank you. All right, there we go. Cool. Awesome. Number 1. Yeah, this is too many point. This is why. This is the main reason I actually don't do a ton of point redeems normally. Is it just staggers like a lot of what I'm able to do because people get excited about it, so we do the thing, and then I'm like, oh, drinking water, doing this, doing this, doing this. Okay, hang on. I'll double check for you. I'm leaving that. Erica, you don't have to tag me. I see you. You don't have to tag me. Let me, I'm helping. Azuri... Oh, no, Azuri, you're seeing the, I'm keeping the list of everybody who's done it. It's Ish, Imperator, Lily, Squad, T-Quick, Squad, Imperator, Fress, Ra, and Sergeant. I left them all up. It says that because of the out of stock thing. The only reason it says out of stock, like I said before, is just because it's on cooldown. Because if I don't, she's extremely helpful, like 99% of the time. Erica's like a turbo planner. Yeah, I've got the list of who, like, because I've got the actual point redeem list, so thankfully I can see who's doing what, or who's done what to make sure that whatever. Oh! Okay, almost fell off that. How do you? Oh yeah, you have to go down the other stupid thing. I'm naming it Filet Menanus. Oh. Oh. Yeah, Zelda set the. So I said whatever the first donation of the night is what I'm gonna set the. What I'm gonna set the thing at, and Zelda was the first one, and she did 4. So like John did $20 earlier, which was 5. So I was like, I don't care if it's $1 or whatever. I was like, I'm gonna be in big trouble if it was like, Nick, here's $5,000, first time viewer, long time listener, and I'll be like, uh oh. Yeah, we're doing multiple entries because I gave point redeems multiple entries too. That way people can get in on the free ones too. And feel like they got some extras. Know what I'm saying? I want everybody to feel included. Just kidding, those are all invalid, and now it's all pay to win. Let's fucking go. Why am I fighting this guy? I guess technically I have to. Technically. I wonder if he can actually get back here. Last time I did this, I don't know if I tried. He's like turbo stuck over there. Ah! I'm not really. Yeah, he's a decent chunk of stuck. Nope, he's right here. Running around the gazebo, gonna see if I can kill him that way, because I die in like 1 hit, which sucks. Wow.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Ah! My minty glinties. Ah! Holy shit, actually hit him. Wow, okay. Should definitely keep mist up, because if I don't, we're missing out. We're missing out on freebies. But I gotta be really careful though, because that mist is gonna start getting over here. I'm gonna end up killing myself with it. Ah! It hurts! It hurts! Stop it. What the dog doing indeed? What in fact is the dog doing? Woo! I was about to, dude, it was do or die and I died to my own mist. It's okay, we're gonna count that as a victory. The game didn't though. I don't think it counted because we didn't get souls for it. What? That was hilarious, dude. Have you gone against Black Knife Tish? Are you talking about the Black Knife Ringleader? We already did Black Knife Ringleader. I stood there and I spammed Carrying Grandeur and laughed as they died. It was really funny, actually. And then I think we used Carrion Piercer like several times against it. Unless Tish is the other one. Okay, we have, what is that, Cat? We got you, Cat. That's one, and then I think Kunzer had a redeem. The cool part is I can check the redeems later to make sure this matches. Yeah, no, we actually, funny enough, as difficult as that fight can be, we really didn't have that much trouble with it. It was super, super, super late in the night. It was like 3:30 or something like that, and yeah, we actually did fine. I think we had less trouble with that one, which is historically a pretty difficult fight. Even for mages, it's pretty difficult just because they move very quickly. And they can literally just one-shot you. They can one-shot you, I'm pretty sure, if you have like 30-something vigor. Like, I'm pretty sure even if you have close to 40 vigor, that stab attack can do like almost your entire health bar. So naturally, at like 20 or whatever we have, we definitely died in one hit. So that was a mess. I may order some food because all I've eaten today really is like some fries and some little ginger snap cookies.
Bitter Bits.
Oh my god, Kunzer with 7. It's always fun to see names I recognize in there. Thank you, Kunzer, for 7 subs. Can you remind me after I grab my trash off the ground to jot these down so I don't forget? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Y'all give Kunzer some love in chat for doing. Thanking you for being. Thanking. Look at that, Smithy stones. All right, that's a 1, 2, 3. You should have what, 8? Oh, Kunzer's in the lead. Kunzer's got John beat. John has 5. Next highest is Imperator, Lily, and Squad, I think. Let me up. There was a second tick mark there. It was just very tiny. By the way, Bitter Pasta came back, and if you didn't notice, how dare you? And how dare you? How dare you? What is that from? I've done that like 5 times this playthrough. The hippo from Rocco's Modern Life. That's what it was. It was the hippo that would go, "How dare you," and then smack him with her purse. That's what that's from. I could not remember that the other night. I was like, what is the stupid "how dare you" thing come from? Does anybody remember the hippo? Rocco's Modern Life? Saying "how dare you" to Rocco and whacking him. You read the title and proceeded to not notice. Man, for the people who are like, Bitter Pasta was my favorite emote forever, hashtag blessed. And I'm like, I'm the only person that remembers the hippo? Jeez. The Frabjois Return of Pasta? Frabjois, huh? Why pasta bigger than farm? I don't know. Make them bigger then. Was it a cow? No, it's a hippo. It was a hippo that was wearing sunglasses that would smack Rocco, and would say, "How dare you?" No, Heifer was his friend. Heifer was his friend. Yeah, Heifer was the friend. The hippo would go, "How dare you," and smack Rocco because random shit would happen that would get Rocco into trouble. It's the crystal snails. They're just not smooth. Does Walmart have the clip of it? Jigakuro remembered that they were washing dishes. That's a reasonable thing. Y'all know way too much about whatever. It's fucking Rocco's Modern Life. And don't do this whole like I was too young or too old, because we're like the same age. You would remember Rocco's Modern Life. Don't lie to me. What? What do you mean I'm wrong?
His best friend Heifer, a dim-witted bovine.
It's right here. The hippo. I know. That's. I know what you don't. You know.
No, Heifer.
I know Heifer's his friend. I'm talking about the hippo that would say "How dare you," and like smack him. It was a reoccurring character. You don't have to look all dejected. No, I said it wasn't. Erica looks so sad. Do I remember Cat Dog? No, I said it was the hippo who would always beat him because he would get into trouble with some shit. That's what I said. Who's old? Oh, you were talking to girls? No, you weren't. No, you weren't. Let's be fucking real. Seek 3 great wise dogs. Yeah, that sounds about right. All right, gang. Is this still broken, or are the dogs pretty like visible? Okay, there's one dog. I see that one. I see that dog over there. That seriously is like one of the best jokes from fucking Elden Ring. What is going on? Let me shoot the dog. Gamers, what is happening? Okay. All right, well, good deal, dude. Am I missing any of the things? I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know how I'm gonna aim that. Oh yeah, I could Loretta's this. That's fine. Maybe. Why is the aiming so dramatic on that? Look at that. What? No, it doesn't let you lock onto the dogs. You can lock onto the small dogs, but not that one. Dude, I'm gonna have to pull out the fucking the monocle. That's like my only. I think that's my only option for this. Or I could literally just get a bow. Or I could just grab the bow that I don't even have. Do I? Oh, never mind. Do I seriously have a fucking bow? No way. What is this? I have not picked up a single bow. Dude, that is the funniest shit. That is the funniest shit. Whatever, we'll just use like throwing daggers or something. It's not a big deal. We don't need these anyway, so I can just throw this with the dog. Motherfuck. Life has come in many different ways and sizes and directions. And here I am. Watch me not also have the telescope. Guess what else I don't have? Oh my god. This is out of control. What about well, I can't glintstone it either. I can't do my spray me's. I'm gonna have to waste pots on this, aren't I? I don't want to waste pots though. That's stupid. Dumb. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I also want to kill the dog. Oh, I'm RGB. Legit do not have a bow. It's actually it's fucking impressive. Like that's strong. That's some strong stuff. You know what might actually work? The moonlight maybe we could do the. Okay, that doesn't have the range for it probably, and I'll probably end up killing myself with this, but that's fine. Hey, there we go. How does RGB work with the virtual green screen? It should be fine. Oh, did it just end? It should be fine. Yeah, it's just two different filters, so it shouldn't be a big deal. Rocco's Modern Life. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it works. Rocco's Modern Life. You know what we should do? I should make it engage virtual green screen whenever we do that. Because that's like that's even more horrific, right? Terrible. It's terrible. The only reason I don't use virtual green screen for stuff like that though is because it actually devours CPU and GPU. You may think it doesn't, but man, it hits it. It hits it fucking hard. Oh my god! Saved. Saved. Saviel von Dwellington. Oh, there's no ground there? Oh, forgive me. Forgiveth. Alright, where's the other dog? Did we didn't despawn the dog by going too far, did we? Fucking far. How far away are these dogs? Aren't these like all over the rise down here? Like, aren't they like all down here? Because I think these in particular like don't sit right next to the deal or whatever. I remember when we first did this, and we had the wonderful luxury of this breaking, which I think only 2 of the dogs would spawn. And that was so fucked up because we kept looking for it forever. I couldn't find the damn thing. Terrible. What if is the dog doing? Got a very good picture of you in blue in the Discord. Oh, awesome. Did I miss anybody's minions or anything like that? I don't think I did. Last minion redeem was Coonzer's, and last thing was gifted. Okay, got it. We're all in. I'm good. Where is it? Oh. That is scary. That's very, very scary. Wait, we talking about cat dog? Out on the road or back in town, all kind of critters putting cat dog down. Gotta rise above, gotta try to get along. Gotta sing this song. Cat dog. Cat dog. Alone in the world with a little cat dog. All right, let's see. Other things that have taken up space in my brain, and I don't know why I remember that. I remember the entire tune of the Angry Beavers thing too. I mean, the words were only just them saying Angry Beavers, but the rest of it was like da 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 da. I'm telling you, dude, I don't know why I remember this. I don't know why. It's just there. Whip. What's up, buddy? How you doing? How you do? Oh, the gross. You want the gross minion? The gross minion superpower? My autistic superpower is remembering all songs this way, and you are 100% spot on. Perfect. Awesome. I'm glad I'm locked in, dead on, feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. I might have to look up the dog locations because I don't remember where these dogs are. My foreskin is not telling me where I need to go either, which is my jacket. So there you go. Jigakuro and Coonzer need to be redeemed for minion. I got Coonzers. I did not get Ishes. I need Ishes, and then I need. Who else was there? Yeah. Okay, I need Jigakuros. Does the foreskin pocket quote have to do with Godskin shit? I don't know, Erica. It depends on just how long they take to ship. It only took them like a day or two to ship mine. I think I ordered like on a Monday. I'm gonna look this up really quick just so we're not doing this for the rest of the night because this is gonna take forever. So I'm gonna look up Chalona's Rise dog locations. Let's see. Chalona's Rise dog locations. Oh my god. Okay, there's one dangling next to the thing. Oh god. Let's see. Was actually just find 3 glowing blue turtles to kill them. Turtles unique and just spawn once the sign is red, so you can use you can. I got this thing was like we've outlined them below, and then they just didn't. Okay, these are farther away. These are farther away from the base location. So one of them is like way over to the right. One of them's up in like the top left. Yeah, these are all over. These are all over the place. So the next one is up by whatchamacallit? Yeah, if the guide says if it's that's a good point though. If it does say turtle, you shouldn't trust it. All right, that's Datura with an Uno. All right, perfect. What you're rolling for, by the way, is this disgusting thing. You can go in with dollar monies, subs, or whatever. And if you win, you get to choose the name of this disgusting minion to go into the duck bucket. Because he's going to poison. Oh, Whip gets one too, because they resub. How you doing, by the way, buddy? Hopefully you're doing good. Welcome to weird Saturday stream that shouldn't be happening, but it's happening anyway. So, yeah, he's going to basically poison the duck bucket. That way, sometimes when we pull ducks, it's going to be like, uh-oh, You got the minion, and people are gonna be like, ew, gross. I've shamed my entire family and need to die. Ah, I'm gonna jump off a bridge. And it's gonna be like, that's terrible. Ah, but then we'll go on living our lives. We'll forget about it happening, so it's cool. It's cool, it's all good. It's all good, everything's gonna be fine. Fucking whip that guy. We wanna murder one? Murder one really quick? Would you like to murder one? For me, busy with work on all these game releases. Busy on those game releases. I have been busy with a lot of stuff. Less so on game releases. More that just life's been crazy. We've been trying to take care of Erica's parents and all kinds of stuff because their health is poopy. Okay, the fact that there's a blood stain over there leads me to believe that the dog is right there, but I don't know where this dog is. This dog is hanging on the cliff west of Shallona's Rise Tower itself to speak of the edge. See him clinging there, floating 60 feet in the air above the spirit tornado you normally use to get torrent to get super jump. He's fucking floating? Bruh, he floating. What the goat he float? What he do?
Nuclear strike
imminent. 2076. Oh, he wants that
Please
poison.
exit the area at your
What does
earliest
that say?
convenience.
I buck, duck it.
Thank
buck,
you
duck
for
it,
your cooperation.
Buck, duck it. Buck, duck it. Buck, duck it. That's a 5er on Imperator. Which I think puts you up to 7. Yes. Oh, you're almost tied. You're almost tied with Kunzer. You're getting close. You're getting close. I might have to take this one post-it note off. I thought this was going to be a much smaller thing. I used a post-it note. I didn't think it was going to be this. Get him! Shit! Cool. I'm gonna land right on him. What? Did he... Is he dead? It's a duck we're bidding on? Yeah, it sure is. It sure is. Yeah, it's a duck, all right. That way you pull him and you're like, ew. The whole class says, gross, disgusting. There not being a point limit per person is interesting, considering I have 2.3 million points. Do you mean like a point limit in the regards of like how many you can redeem for this? Because there is a limit on that. You can do 2. You're talking about like the just point cap in general? Oh, that's exciting. Dude, that's really cool, man. I hope you enjoyed the fins. Do you finally get your fins? They give you honorary ones. They say, welcome to Finland. Here are your honorary fins. You're like, yes, finally, dude. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I said I wanted to do 2 because I didn't want people who couldn't donate or sub or whatever to feel like they were left out. I wanted everybody to at least be able to join this stupid. I'm also testing to see how obnoxious it's going to be, because what we're going to do on Monday is we're going to do these. So we've got T-Quick sent these, and I did say that we would add these to the duck rotation. You've got Supersonic Duck, but he's huge, so he's just going to be a point redeem. So you'll just be able to like redeem the points and be like summon Supersonic Duck. And then you've got this, which is regular Sonic Duck, and he'll actually go into the pool. So it's like you've got Blessed, right? And then you've got this disgusting thing. One looks like it's gonna say, make a joke about chili dogs. The other one looks like it's gonna say some racist shit on Facebook and then try to justify it. So that's how this is going. That's the difference between the two. All right, that's Walmart. Walmart, did you have one yet? I don't think. No, you did not. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to keep track of this. So I'm taking these off. All right, we got Walmart. I'm gonna have so many goddamn post-it notes. I could do a redeem check, but it'd be really difficult to do the donation one because like that having 2 different systems. A Walmart has. What? You sure about? Oh, you're right. I see it. See, that's why I kept this list up, because now I can validate that. Now you can't lie to me. Oh, so Jigakuro almost blew it for Walmart? Unbelievable. I saw him do it. Saw him do it. I saw the intent. I see it. I see it. It's funny that you say chaos control because the duck Sonics, there are some. You can buy them. Apparently there's Shadow and Rouge and all kinds of other. Maybe at some point we'll have to get a second Ducket Bucket, and if we get like 5 of the big ones, then we can start pulling from the big ones, and it can be a random summon, and it can get even more complicated. Because that's what makes things fun, is making them so fucking complicated that no one has any idea what's going on. Right? That's what happens. But again, welcome to this weird-ass Saturday stream to everybody who's here. I do appreciate it. I know this is not, like, normal for us. So, I appreciate y'all taking time out of your weekends to slide on in here and be like, well, here I am. Here I am, feeling gross. Soiled from the illegality. Disgusting. Okay, I think this dog is on the lower part if I remember correctly. But I already closed that. I already closed that map anyway because I didn't want to look at it anymore. It offended me. It offended my spirit. Red, what's up? He's probably dangling on the wall or around the corner over here or something. Tired of these dogs. Whoa! Turn me up to 11. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. That's a lot. Tell you what, I am probably gonna cap that at like 15, so that way, like, one person can't just go like overboard. No one's even close to 15, so it's cool. Thank you, Jacob Caro, for the $36. That's too much money. Is that like a total of 11 for you? Yes, it looks like it. Wait. Yes. All right. I had to do math before I put that last tick there. While you're adding to the list, get your second points. I think there. No, I got it. Okay, cool. Oh baby, I love you every day. From billion and day. Oh, there's signs down there, which means somebody's dog. Man, are we doing this shit? Isn't he supposed to be like right here? Oh, God. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 game, by the way. 10 out of 10. No bugs. No bugs here. Jesus Christ. Now I have to interact with the statue again, and I'm pretty sure you have to do them all in one go, but I could be wrong. Okay, interact with the statue. Let's go see if Fart Clown is over here. Because if so, that means I get to do all of it again. I think he's gone, so I'm pretty sure you don't have to do them all again. All right, cool. Well, time to hit the old Dusty Trail. Why does Taco Bell fire sauce slap so much? Okay, all right. This is my hottest take of all time, and I've said this for years, and we have had many spirited debates. Personally, I think Taco Bell's fire sauce is leaps and bounds better than Diablo. And the reason I think it's better than Diablo is I think Diablo is just... It's not, like, too hot. I mean, it is hotter, but, like, fire has a better flavor than Diablo does. Straight up. Like, it's got a better one. Diablo is almost, like, too peppery, in my opinion. So I've always thought that the fire sauce is just, like, flavor-wise, way better. Diablo is a little bit hotter for being hot. Yeah, it is. You know what the weird part is I can eat fire sauce all day, and it is pretty warm too, but if I eat Diablo sauce, I will almost guarantee get the hiccups. I don't know why. It's happened so many times on stream to the point where we were doing point bets on whether or not I get the hiccups, which is really stupid. Give Azuri 2, they managed to redeem points twice, but it like collided with someone else hitting it, I guess, so it didn't appear in chat, but did take the points. It does say out of stock for everybody. Are we positive? I mean, I'm fine. I don't care either way. That's fine. I put it out. I trust it. I trust y'all. I don't give a shit. take that dog. The fact that you have to kill the dog is really stupid. I think that's dumb. They should have made it like where you hug the dog and then it's okay. Then you hug the dog and then everything's okay. You say it's okay, dog. It's okay. All right. Well, now that we know that that's a bug, if anybody else has that happen, just let me know. That's a good point. How come dog only grew up to be, well, only one was Pope dog? Stupid. You thought all dogs go to heaven? I don't know. The Catholics say that dogs don't have souls. So just another thing that the religioids fucked up. He's fucked up. Stupid. All right. What else? We got one more for Ra. All right. All right. Behold, love. What, the dog? Stupid. Foolish. Foolish. If it's not the dog, then what's the point? All right, another hot take. Most of those sauces, like Tapatio, Valentina, all that stuff, way too wrong in the spicy department and also like too vinegary. And they're like a little too like bottled tasting. Because they very much taste like, yep, this is in fact a bottled, like, mass-produced hot sauce. Never been a big fan of them. Just never could get down. By the way, bitter pasta, it exists. Is this seriously where Randy's Dark Moon is? I guess I thought that. Oh, I'm thinking of the other one. That's whatever. I don't even know if we're gonna end up using that. Probably not. I don't even think we have the int for it anymore. Hit me with that chili oil wreck. I'm ready to go. I'm ready. Hit me with it. I put Kunzer and Jigakuro on the right side of the paper, and they may overflow. So I'm gonna have to put a second post-it note to continue theirs. I got a sauce at a tourist trap in Nebraska called Horny Buffalo, and it's quite good. Two of the best hot sauces I've ever had. This is very random. One is, and if you want like. If you want like recommendations for whatever, then here you go. This and I mean this seriously. Let's see, where is this one? Not 3. Who's the brand of this? Okay, 2 of the best I've ever had are. We'll pull this one up. I'm gonna try to find like a decent link to it that's not just Amazon or something like that. There's that one, and then there is. All right, here we go. These are the boys. These are 2 of my favorites of all time. So one of these is considerably harder to get than the other. First off is Brooklyn Deli's Gunter Sanam pepper hot sauce. Insanely good. You can get it at Whole Foods most of the time. Extremely good. Like, very unique. It is vegan. It's got like this just extremely unique taste to it because it's like an Indian tomato chili sauce or whatever. Fantastic. 100%. One of the best ever. If you can find Brooklyn Deli's Gunter Sanam pepper, whatever, hot sauce, get it. Like, it's so good that I burned a bottle in a day on like one pizza. It was so... Automod's pretty much completely off here. The only thing Automod really catches is like hate speech bullshit. No, not all hot sauce is vegan. Trust me on that one. There are so many that are like, what if I put a little bit of pureed anchovy? I'm like, thanks. Awesome. And the other one is Yippee Cayenne Mother Pepper. So this one has like a very like kind of warm, like tomatoey, like unique taste to it. And this one uses just enough mustard seed to have a bit of like a mustardy kind of kick to it without tasting like mustard. Both are fantastic. Like, Pink actually sent me this one. The Yippee Cayenne Mother Pepper, and I found this one at Whole Foods. Both of those, incredible. Like, they are legitimately the best hot sauces I think I've ever had. Not because they're super hot or anything like that. It's because they actually have, like, this really, really, really unique flavor profile, which is great. Absolutely fantastic. So, that is definitely one of my favorites. What else is up here on, for anybody that remembers, what else is up here in Ranny Land that we need to do? Because I can't think of anything else that was like... My biggest flex was having your sriracha from Sky Valley already in my oh, dude, yeah, I've loved Sky Valley sriracha forever. And then I found out that it was actually vegan, too. And I was like, oh, damn, dude. All right. Because technically, the cock sauce wasn't. Let's see here. I guess we could do selling stuff. I have to get up to, I gotta get up to Mount Gelmer or whatever if I want to do that part. Because you have to get the Hermit Village, which is over there in... Yeah. So we have to get up there near Volcano Manor. It's right outside Volcano Manor, I think. Pepper Plant California style hot sauce, damn chunky garlic. I don't think I've ever seen a hot sauce with the word chunky in it. That is certainly interesting. Also, Ray over in the YouTube chat. Hello. Sorry, I'm normally looking at the Twitch chat. I apologize that I missed that. Hello. Chipotle ghost pepper hot sauce. I have to be really careful with ghost pepper hot sauce. Again, I get like Mondo hiccups that are really bad on it, and I've found that a lot of the ghost pepper stuff, unfortunately, just doesn't do it for me. It's some of it's so hot, like it's so hot, like, and it's like uncomfortable to the point where I'm like, I can only use this like once, and it doesn't even particularly taste that great to the point where I'm like, yeah, I would put more on there, right? So I have trouble with that, unfortunately. So I guess let's go back up to, I want to go get the map for Volcano Manor in the surrounding area, because I would like to go up there and do that just so we can go ahead and start doing Selin's quest, and so I can have the map unlocked and do that whole thing. I mean, we use Chunky over here too for like certain things, like for like soups and like whatever. And like cereals, chunky cereal is what you want. But man, I don't think I've seen it for hot sauces. That's interesting. Like a salsa, we would use chunky as a description. Like if it's like one that's got like pieces of tomato and onion and stuff like that. A hot sauce, though, I don't think I've ever seen a hot sauce described as chunky. Something about that's just disorienting. Babe, you barely touched your chunky hot sauce. Be like, ah, shit. Not my chunky sauce. What's the worst thing to describe as chunky? Yogurt. Yogurt in particular. Yogurt in particular feels like that's just like extra, like finding a good, because it's not like chunky in the sense of like, oh, you got like a piece of like strawberry. No. There's like a yogurt chunk in it that's just extra incorrect. You know what I mean? Like, so there's just a chunk. Because that also implies a degree of firmness in the yogurt, right? And like, that's the last thing you want to do is bite into the, be like, oh no, I got a fatty piece in my yogurt. And people are like, oh no, you got a fatty piece in it? Gross. You barely touched your fatty yogurt with chunks in it. Dude, the Moonlight Greatsword in this, considering its scaling and like int, is disgusting. Like, legitimately, this might be the most powerful version of the Moonlight Greatsword there is. Bloodborne's is really good. Demons is also really, really, really good, considering it's got the double S. But like, the ash on this thing too is disgusting. Like, this shit and Moonveil are just like so disgustingly fucking strong. They definitely gave int users some banger weapons to just destroy everything with. His head is very strong. I'm very proud of him. His head, very, very, very powerful. And the cool thing is, it's not even really like a strength weapon. So we're not even really doing anything strength. We took like what, 2 points in strength to get this, so we didn't have to burn. We didn't have to do a strength weapon this time. Our backup weapon, of course, is a ice-infused rapier, which has the ash that does the weapon buff for it. So you can actually get really, really, really quick freeze application, and it does some serious crit damage. The only problem we have with it right now is I'm pretty much capped on the upgrades for it because I need to do that. Oh, I accidentally off stream I oopsie poopsied and I accidentally killed the double tree sentinels because I was checking something and then they aggroed onto me because I was running up there really quick, and I may have just stood there and cast Night Mist on them and killed them. It was a big oopsie poopsie. I apologize. I did not mean to do that. And I stood there and I was like, oops. Should have done that. I've used Wing of Astal. We were actually talking about that last night. Wing of Astal, because you can actually get it relatively early game, was maybe going to be on the list for the quick start guide when I was writing that. Because you technically can get Wing of Astal, like, if you rush it really quick. Now, getting Moonveil early is considerably harder than it used to be because they patched out the Rock Sling cheese against the Magma Worm. Not that Magma Worms are necessarily, like, super hard, but going straight from, like, the beginning of the game into a Magma Worm fight can be pretty tricky. Like, unless you use... The easiest way to do it is normally to just get on their hind legs and basically spam jumping attacks. Because when I was making that guide, I remember thinking, like, what was I going to do if the Rock Sling thing got patched? Which, of course, it did, because... Another one that was, like, so stupid that they even did that. It wasn't just Rock Sling, too. It was the Rot Breath, because you could do the Rot Breath to hit that stuff as well. Anyway, point being, like, you know what the better way to fix that would have been? Is just to make it so, like, that the boss doesn't... And they were just looking up at the sky, and I killed him. To just make it to where the boss doesn't spawn until... I mean, that's either way. I mean, it's 6 one, half dozen another. It's the same shit. So, they can fix it however they want, but... Their video game. I still think certain things like that are really stupid. Like, who gives a shit? Who gives a shit if you kill an early Magma Worm that's worth, like, 8,000 souls? Like, that's it. It's not worth anything. Yeah, it's got Moonveil behind it, but Moonveil, you're also, even if you're going to do a Moonveil run, and, like, that's what you want to do, even if you do that, like, I mean, like, you still have to invest into Moonveil for it to be, like, good. Like, you're going to be smashing, like, early game shit, right? Like, you have to do some shenanigans with Somber Stones to get, you know, probably a +6, +7. So, I don't know. That just feels like a weird fix. Like, who did it really affect? Because we talked about this several times, and we know for a fact that, like, I actually really like that Scorpion Kite Shield. We know, like, the gate skip, right? Gate skip obviously affects a lot of stuff because, like, that could potentially just break the game, right? Like, you can straight up, like, soft lock your game that way. But that one, I'm grabbing that heater shield. Actually, I really like that. I don't know why I'm getting it, but I'm doing it. Zach, thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Okay, so the Rock Sling cheese was actually pretty... You can see it in the video if you want to go watch it. It's old, of course. This was right when Elden Ring came out, but it was the Solid Start Guide int thing, and it was basically like how to get kind of really powerful early game int stuff. I think it was in under like an hour and a half or 2 hours or something like that. I think it was under an hour. Ish, if you make the run fast enough. I think I done it in like 45 minutes or some... It didn't matter. Anyway, it's old, it's outdated, because some of the strats I use are broken. But yeah, basically what you would do is you'd stand at the fog wall, and if you cast... If you stand at the fog wall and you cast Rock Sling, it would push past the fog wall itself, and you could throw it and hit the... you could hit the worm with it and just kill it. And that was it, so... Yep, Rock Sling, Gravity, and Claymore is fantastic. Claymore is one of the best weapons in Elden Ring. I would probably say that that's true. Especially Magic Claymores scale very well, and they do a lot of damage. So, Magic Claymores are they're pretty damn good. Let me correct that. It's probably one of the best like standard weapons that you can just like infuse. It's really good. The Claymore is always... I don't think there's a single Souls game where the Claymore hasn't been good. As a matter of fact, one combo I remember, and this was when I was talking to AP a long time ago because they were all about the Moonlight Greatsword, and we were talking about build stuff. You could actually power stance the Moonlight Greatsword and a magic-infused Claymore and do disgusting damage because both of them scale pretty well with magic stuff, and you can just hit like a truck. And the combo for it's really good. Yeah, I think you can power stance that. There's another one too. But yeah, you can power stance Moonlight Greatsword and Claymore because they technically have the same moveset. And I think if you keep, I don't remember which one you keep main hand. I think you keep Moonlight Greatsword main hand for the. No, I don't know if you do Moonlight Greatsword main hand. I think it is. Whatever. God, dude. The art on this is so busted. And you know what's great about it is it just keeps scaling. It just keeps going. It's like, oh, you wanna hit like a goddamn truck? Here you go. Yeah, it's because like we're not even like that surged in int anymore. We're only at 50. Like we had like what, like almost 70 or something like that. So as that gets stronger, this is just gonna get crazier. There's the Ghost Flame Greatsword with the self weapon buff, probably also a really good dual wielding. Oh yeah, I would say so. You know what bums me out is that Death's Poker looks as shitty as it does, because that is like one of the coolest weapons in the game. But the problem with Death's Poker is unless you do the cheese on that bird, it's a little tough to get early. It's at least available. You can also do Holy Pots. So depending on like how early you're talking, like you could do Holy Pots, and I think you can kill it in like 10 Holy Pots or something like that, depending on what your faith is. So you could do that. You could just smash Holy Pots on the Death Bird and get the Poker, but because the poker's weapon art is disgusting. Like, I don't actually know if that specific weapon art is that on anything else? Because I think that one's unique, isn't it? To the Death's Poker. They use Death's Poker by cheesing the bird with Rock Sling from above. Yeah, and that sounds about right. I'm trying to think of like, that's a little sketchy though too. I think because like there's a certain setup if I remember correctly, you have to do for that thing, which is. I wonder if I just give him the stink. Provide him the stink, boys, and free my soul. Did they shorten the range on that? I feel like they did. That does not feel... Is that just hitting him, but it's not doing anything? No, it just has really short range. Well, we're dead. Oh, we're good. All right, back to actual caster. Yay! What's up, Siren Head? These guys are interesting enemies.
Bro, they put Siren Head into Elden? Oh my god. What'd they do?
Give him the stink, boys. Free his soul. He would like to get lost in the rock and roll. Provide me the stink, boys. Free my soul. Ooh! You guys want to guess how many hits we can take before we die? Because if you guessed one against Wormface, you'd be correct. You would be right. All right, here's the deal. We're gonna cook him at range. Get him, gamers. No, gamers, we're gonna die. It's cool. Watch this. We're gaming. Yeah! I'm so glad we keep Loretta's Great Bow for those just like fuck it moments. I'm gonna be like, I'll be way over here, eat my entire ass. See you later. I'm gonna enjoy my life over here. You have a good time. And just dunk him. Provide me the yeet, boys. Have I missed any thingies? Oh hey, it's old Monster. What's up, man? Thank you for the follow. How you been? What you been up to? All right, rapid fire knowledge question. Does anybody remember if this guy is worth following? Do you remember what we get for it? Because I don't know if I feel like doing it. If it's not worth it. Erdanus, normally I would sing those things. God. That's terrible. Could have sworn I was following it. I'm the worst. Hope all is well. I saw you were doing I saw you've been doing some of the Dasani with Dusk. You guys been having fun? We need to do something at some point. You know, just provide me the yeet, boys. Get carried by Dusk. Dusk is a fucking god. Dude's insane. He's so good at fucking every like game he picks up. He's the legend. Oh, y'all want to see the problem with my left stick in action? Watch Torrent right here. You ready? You see that? So that's because I had to. The stick drift is so bad on my DualSense now. I had to set the dead zone to 25%, and that's it. Basically fighting the fucking drift. It's so bad. It requires like so much, like almost like a full input to do anything. It's terrible. So bad. This shit's been falling up. I've had the worst trouble with like controllers lately. I don't know what happened. Like my poor Elite 2 just fell apart, which it was amazing until then. Then I was like, that's cool. I'll just use my DualSense full time. And then that one started getting drift. I'm like, okay, I'll use the other one. And it's like, how do you feel about the drift again? I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. I'm feeling good. Feeling good. Provide me the yeet, boys. Free my soul. Do I use wired or wireless? Wireless. Using wired on streams is terrible because then I can't be like... Awful. Oh, don't forget food. You're right. Yeah, I really haven't eaten much. I probably should order some food. And then you can bet some of those delicious points you have on whether or not I'll be right. Because it's a weekend. Those can be sketchy. Why you walk so goddamn slow? Oh.
And that guy, he's gone.
What's the lore on the jellyfish again? Aren't they just like they're just here, they're chilling. Smoking the dank reef. Jigakuro, I'm removing all of your entries for the minion. You cannot keep getting away with it. I mean, you can't, right? I'm taking away the rolls. You're back down to 1 for the penalty. It's unbelievable. Look at what you've done. Look at the pain. I don't like the finger on his mouth, implying that he's ready to fuck. It's disgusting. I hate it. He's primed and out of control. I will not get... Okay, here's the deal with the Taco Bell cheese thing. If I'm like out... If I'm out... I don't know who the fuck that is. That's a man wearing a Sonic outfit and he's scaring me. I don't care who the fuck it is. I'm scared. Absolutely terrified. I don't give a fuck. You could have been like... Nope, actually, it wouldn't have mattered. You could have said literally anybody, it wouldn't have mattered. So, I was going to throw out some random thing, and I'm like, it literally doesn't matter. This is the same. This is the same. Provide me the yeet. And free my mesquite. That was really good on my part. Bro, 669. Nice. Oh. Oh no, don't do this, Oren. Oh no. Oh no. Didn't they go to jail or something? I'm pretty sure those words are probably like putting it mildly. I remember there being like some wild ass shit that went down. It's okay, Zaris. Use bitter pasta. That'll save you. Oh, provide me the yeet boys and free my soul. Don't look at that. Look at this. Look at this. This is so much more healthy for your brain. Isn't it nice? Look, dude, Zelda the other night was like, when bitter pasta coming back? Well, there it is. It's back. And who said I didn't listen? No, nobody. I don't think anybody said that. Oh, Of any of the criticisms I've received over the years, I don't think Nick Doesn't Listen was ever on the list. So, never mind, I guess. Oh, there comes the spam-a-lam. Here it comes. Die. Dude, I cannot believe how much damage that does. What was that clip into the wall and then scooge a little bit? What was that? Did y'all see him hit the pillar? And like he stopped a little bit and he's like, never mind, I'm still flying. Full speed. I'm still coming. I thought he was gonna get stuck and he just like kind of stops, like a little, like a half-second hitch, and he's like, hey, no, I'm coming. Ah, he's like, I almost got you. He's like, that's the case with like some enemies. It's not the worst, but it is funny as shit when it happens because it's just like you see him come, you see him rolling in, you're like, here they, oh, Black Betty, spam a lamb. Erica showed me this funny ass fucking clip of Triumph the Insult Comic Dog sitting in a room with like several people who said they were undecided on the presidential candidate, and ultimately led to like Triumph just fucking roasting Trump's ass and telling the lady that was Trump leaning to he's like, can you hold your hand up? He's like, now hold it at more of like a 45-degree angle and flatten it out. He's like, there you go, now you're voting for Trump. Get it? Because he's a fascist. I was like, God, I love Triumph, dude. I'm so glad that like they resurrected him for, I think like what was it, The Daily Show? I think he's back or whatever, and I'm just like, fuck yeah, dude, bring back Triumph. he's always whoever does Triumph the Insult Comic Dog is fucking hilarious. Like that person has had some banger interviews over time. Like they are a hoot. They are a hoot and a half.
I didn't mean to do it again. I'm sorry. Apologies.
I'm not killing these guys. I'm not doing it. I'm not hurting the boys. I've caused enough harm. I can't do it again. Oh no, is this, oh, this is triple dipple. Ah, jeez. Oh, these guys suck. Okay, the Prongler has probably got to be the one to know, because he's going to throw the diskettes at me. Do I want to do diskette first? It's just a damage stagger for the most part, so like they are like resistant against magic damage, but I think the Moonlight Greatsword will break them pretty easy. I would just need to, I mean, I could just do Rock Sling on it. The only problem with Rock Sling here is it's just going to take a little bit to cast. But it does break their armor pretty consistently. Don't hit me! Okay, that one's down, so I don't have to worry about that. Ah! Bro, stuck on a box? Come on. Don't do me like this. Okay, that one, like, we could probably rip. But never mind. I was gonna say, if we just run in there and whack him, we should kill him, like, in 3 hits. Provide me that meat, boy. Free my butt. Thurox is a solid strat, but the problem is when you got the Prongler and the Disketto, you're gonna get hit. Also, I can't hear Knack because I stopped for a drink after work because they threw hella OT at me for over the next 2 days, but after 3 weeks of unemployment, my ass needs the money. Fuck yeah, get you some, well, you said you can't hear me, so, ooh, let's talk shit, Kombucha smells like butt. Got him. Kombucha's making overtime. Nick said you're great. Like, yeah, that's what I said. I mean, they are. They lied. Oh my god. Unbelievable. How could you lie? Look at how much damage they take after their fucking armor breaks. It's insane. What's more embarrassing, your Rock Sling hitting a wall or peeing your pants in public? You know the answer to this question. He did do. You're right, Roto. He did do that, didn't he? You are correct. Well, I should probably grab my trash before some oopie poopies happen. Okay, here's the deal. Oh my god! Oh, the Moonlight Greatsword, dude. What a disgusting, disgusting beast. One-handed, no buff, just walking in there and just hit it. just hit it. Here you go. I like carry a Nightsword, Moonveil. Well, carry a Nightsword to a lesser degree, but like Moonveil and the Moonlight Greatsword, again, int users were eating fucking good for Elden Ring. Like, they're over here just like, oh, what if I had just casually some of the best fucking weapons you can start with in this game? Well, Moonlight Greatsword you can't start with. Moonveil's availability early game is definitely a pretty big boon. Like, that's, well, early-ish. Even if you're not doing, like, Sweaty McSweaterson, like, you can get there and kill Magma Worm easily before Altus, like, on just a casual run. I think we accidentally oopie-poopied got Moonveil pretty early in our run, if I remember correctly.
Talk about Lily, you can do it with us whenever we do it. It's cool. It's chill. It's chills nizzles. We have a good time. We don't do any of the bullshit anyway. We just doing like normal. we just doing like normal shit. If I eat, boy, free my soul, I'm gonna get tossed in a fucking hole and die. All right, so I need to get kombuchas, right? So we had a Zuri's double. If you're not aware, if you donate or gift a sub, it puts you in the running, and you can stack this. You can do multiple points with this disgusting minion, and this disgusting minion is going in the ducket bucket because he's going to be poison. He's vile. So you accidentally pull him, and then we can mock whoever gets it. Be like, ew, you got the minion. Ew. That would be really funny though if we could make it to where like the minion, like you have to like pay points. If you get the minion, like you have to give everybody points. God, that'd be funny as shit. Be like, ooh, you got the minion. And if you can't do that, that's okay because there's a point redeem for it. I got Robos. I got kombuchas. I'm missing anybody. Nope, last one was Rod, kombucha, and Robo. Oh, that's cool. I mean, even if we did it, we ain't carrying shit. We just play the game. You know what I'm saying? We just play the game. We just playing. Everybody contributes. Every time I see like I have like a different version of like carry though, because like if I hear carry, I think like I'm gonna kill my character and just sit at the beginning of this thing, and I'm gonna go make a sandwich. That's a carry. If you're there and you hitting buttons, it ain't a fucking carry. You in. All in. Everybody counts. Oh! What are those rocks doing? Going through the goddamn wall? Jeez. God. Y'all seeing this shit? We're watching the walls go through the. Okay, now we're good. It's cool. Everything's good. It's all good. This gross minion's important? That's good, Robo. Yeah, remember, you guys gotta start thinking of your names. What are you gonna name the gross-ass minion? Because he's disgusting. Absolutely, absolutely foul. Oh, provide me the yeet boys and free my soul. I would like to get tossed in a fucking hole and drift away. Another instance that Loretta's bow is just kicking ass because it's amazing and really good for taking out enemies that are super far away that you just want to kind of casually kill and not have to worry about. So goddamn good. So goddamn good. This is good shit. You finally get to live out your fantasy of casting Glintstone Pebble 4,000 miles away like those assholes in a Lyrna do. So you can finally live out your wildest dreams. Great. Is there a stat that changes cast speed? Yeah, you can wear the Radigan icon, which increases cast speed or decreases cast speed time, and then you can put points into dexterity. There's a gigantic list of spell speed, like cast time bullshit that you can find online. It's dumb. Just put points into dex. Don't worry about breakpoints and all that. Just do it. Just live. Just once you get int and mind and stuff kind of where you are, you just start pumping dex up and get like faster cast speed. Or you can just run the Radigan icon and that gives you like I think 30 dex worth of it or something like that. So tisn't a big deal. I wouldn't worry about it. For people who are watching and paying more attention than I am on my own playthrough, did I pick up my trash? When did I do that? Bro, Arsenal Charm +1. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Perfect. Perfect, yes. What am I doing? Oh! What am I doing? Well, that's a sip. I'm doing it. I'm doing parkour? Yeah, I guess so. I don't really remember how to get to that other area. There was like a something. Something that we needed to do, but I don't really remember. So I'm just gonna go. I also don't remember what's up there in the first place, if it's even worth doing anything. Provide me the yeet balls, free my soul. I would like to get lost, rock and roll. I'm about tired. God, the build up on that is insane. This isn't even like an upgraded like ice rapier either. This is like a doo-doo one. It's only like +14 at this point. It sucks. That thing though, it do. Yeah, I don't remember what else is in what's up there in Altus Tunnel by the asshole. I'd have to let me double check really quick actually. I'm alt tabbing, which I shouldn't be doing because this is probably gonna break the game. Because it's Elden Ring, and for some reason, it sucks. Okay, it's got. We got the somber thing. It might be Crystal Dart actually. Oh no, Crystal Dart's literally just a Crystal Dart. Never mind. Crystal Dart. There's a thing. I think the Chris has like Crystal Dart as like an art or something like that. I don't remember exactly what it is. Let's see. Yeah, we got the Arsenal Charm, we got the Prison Ring Lane. We got the somber whatever. Is the image above shows the view of Altus wooden platform is standing on the Perfumer's Grotto. Oh, right. That's right. You have to go to the Perfumer's Grotto. That's not the same area. Yeah, never mind. Okay, cool. I'm just making sure that was what I thought it was. And we already did the Erd Tree thing, and I'm on a level with you guys. I do not remember why in the world I even came here. I legitimately have no clue as to why I came up here. What's worth $1? What's happened? Who's worth $1? I didn't even know what happened. Oh, the explosion thing. That's right. It doesn't show me in chat on my integrated chat window. So like people could be doing the explodey thing and I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't even know. My foreskin robe wouldn't even know it happened. Wouldn't even know. No idea. But thank you to anybody who ever does that. I can't see it. And Stream Elements has no notification for it, which makes it even funnier. So I'm just like, great. Now I have no clue what's happening. And it doesn't show up in that either. Good. Good, I was checking to see if it was there. It's not. Also, Jigakuro with $7 for the last stream of Pride Month. Let's not miss this. Oh my god, is it the end of June? Oh my god, it is. Holy shit, that's scary. Absolutely nobody will be able to ever defeat Maryland on this. It will always win the competition. It does not matter whether the competition is for the worst or best localized pride flag. It wins both. That is pretty cool. I don't get like the my eyes, like that just looks neat. Like that's a neat. Yo, is that the save icon? Dude, I heard the other day they made the save icon into a real thing. Does anybody know anything about that? There was also a link on the 36 to not risk multiple tabs. Oh, okay. Got it. Wait. I thought I looked at this one. Oh, never mind. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, Jigakuro, I can barely fit one more tally on this sheet. I can't fit anymore. So you're stuck at 12. I'm gonna have to add an extra sheet. Stuck. It's too much. I mean, there's a lot going on. There's a lot. Very, very, very much. Oh, hey, it's daytime here now, so it's not nearly as horrible. I like how they call these guys the wood folk. Let's be real. You are at 13. That is correct. I couldn't see the extra tally. You're right. I couldn't fucking tell. Because yours is smashed into a corner. Oh my god! I think I'm just gonna probably cross yours and Coonzer's out and then just put you guys on a separate piece. Because, yeah, I can't see a goddamn thing. Because you both did too many. You both did too many. It's supposed to be a test. This isn't like... And it's just for the gross minion. It's just for nasty McFuck over there. Fucked up little nasty minion. Ew, he put poo-poo on me. Gross. I didn't want that. I didn't ask for that, but yeah, he did it anyway, didn't he? Getting hit by that poo-poo, like somebody putting mayonnaise on your hamburger, you're like, bro, come on, don't do this. Don't do this. All right. I think there's something over here. I think it's like either like a hidden valley ranch in the ground. Oh, it's not hidden. It's literally open. It's fine. You should, Junk. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Wrath of Gold. Yes. Tears ahead. No, do not applaud this message. Shit in its mouth. Show it what it means to be Super Saiyan Legend. Show him what it means. Okay, I'm gonna cross out Jigakuro's, and I'm gonna move it to this, because that way, now, there we go, now I got it, look at that. That clean 13. Easy. Zidane, what's up? How's everybody doing on this fine Saturday? You guys good? Here for our not regularly scheduled gaming session? Gaming? Yeah, that's how it goes, Junk. Rated dead? Nice. Why? I'm playing 14 and hating my mouth. I've had 2 more teeth pulled. Jeez. How many teefies is that? That's a... Yeah, you were telling me about this. What's been going on? Why am I illegally streaming? Well, first off, I wanted to test to see how cumbersome it would be to do like a split giveaway thing where we have like points from redeems and then also like donation thingies. So far, it's not too bad as long as I keep it physically jotted down. Second, because we have other gross ducks to add to this pile, but they're actual ducks. They're not minions. The minions and uh-oh, you fucked up and you gave the minion a chance to breathe and now it will ruin your life. Worst Saturday ever. What happened on this worst Saturday ever? What's that Simpsons joke? It's like, worst Saturday yet. Worst Saturday yet. Josh shifted and decided to crack a bunch and then just all of a sudden went from not horrible to, well, fuck you, you're old. The minion's a chain letter? I think he's a chain racist. It's really weird that like I associate minions with like shitty Facebook memes to the point where it's like I expect one to be wearing like a Confederate flag that's like, go back to your country, and it's like a fucking minion, and I'm like, okay, that's weird. That's really weird. Why are those two things paired together? That's strange. That's frightening. You don't speak American, you go back to your country. Signed, Minion. Like, okay, that's okay, yeah. All right, here's the deal. Fuck it. Ooh, they doing my damage at home. Oh my god. He's dragging it. Oh, he's quaking. Quaking in his butts. Oh, oh, that's unfortunate on the stagger. Are we also in not one-shot territory with him, thankfully enough. not for him, thankfully enough. Oh, dude, can I sit? They love children's movies for some reason. No, probably because their little brains are so small. All they can comprehend is this basic concepts of like bad man, steal back princess from castle, please. That's the best they've got. That's all they can handle. All right, so we got Gargamel. I should probably level up before Zelda comes out of hiding and is just like, Nick, I asked a simple thing earlier to please bend the trash, and you didn't. That guy was worth like nothing. Wow, that's pretty good. I'm gonna pop this so I can get 2 levels, I think, so that way I can maximize my trash spend. Yeah, I bet they. I don't know if they would love Watership Down. Watership Down's probably too complicated for him. But all the children media made for the lobber. Damn goddamn lobber. They're coming back that they tell them they want the children to get an education. Goddamn lobber. What? Did I just get Torrent stuck in a tree? Classic. Scoring violence. Cartoon them for the lobbers. They can't handle the real world like fishing and boat and truck. Oh, hey, what's his name? Should spawn up here, right? Morganelli's? Yeah. That should be an interesting encounter. Yeah, I think Morganelli spawns up here. I think 'cause you have to run like one of the trash piles, and then Morganelli's like, "You sorry tarnished. You sorry tarnished." This bitch fucking live his life as like a scrungle man. What an idiot. Y'all believe that shit? Dumbass live his life as a scrungle man. Charge the blade. Show him what it means to be Super Saiyan. That didn't do as much damage as I'd hoped. That's okay though. That's alright. That's alright. He's just stupid Morganelli's. He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. He's just dumb as hell. There you go, Morganelli. It's your favorite. Shit. Okay. Am I going nuts? Is that directly hitting him and then it just doesn't? Am I losing it? It's okay if I'm losing it. You sorry fool. How stupid he is. Well, he leashes way sooner than I thought he would. Which is really odd considering that he's like basically out in the... just kind of out in the open. Just here. So that is very odd that he backs up so quick on that. I guess it was out of range just by like a hair or something. It didn't seem like it. You sorry fool. Do you think one of the best aspects of Dark Souls 1 is just being able to feed Framp Doodoo? Like that's a big win, right? How come they already assume that the stink is me? You know what I'm saying? Like, how fucked up is that? They look at my beautiful face, and they assume that the stink is me. That's so messed up. Would y'all assume that we stank? You wouldn't, right? Would you assume that of Erdanus? Look at that. With their real eye? Because did you guys know that in Dark Soul, the Basilisk eye is not their real eye? And it's actually the Basilisk eye that's underneath the Basilisk eye that's their real eye in Dark Souls? Thank you for watching my top 10 things you didn't know about Dark Souls, but you did know about Dark Souls for the 15th time. Thank you so much. Make sure you leave a like, favorite, comment, and subscribe to it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for what you did. Like, favorite, comment. Yeehaw. Little column A, little column B. In that specific instance, though, when we were slapping beams on him, it felt like it was hitting him. Like, I felt like the poofies were hitting his face, but I guess they just kind of didn't. Which is certainly odd, but it's okay. All right, am I missing anything over here in Rumble Land? I don't even remember why we came here. I think we came here to get to the point where we can go behind Mount Gelmer and go talk to the guy to get like Azure Comet or whatever it is, and then use that so we can do Sellen's quest. Was that why we came out here and I started clearing shit? Because I'm pretty sure it was. Now at this point, I don't know if any of that's true, but do you know that Dark Souls is named after darkness in the soul of man? Remember to shit, fart, and I see in no video. Perfect. You know, for guys that are able to shoot those trebuchets pretty far, it seems like they should probably be alive to do so. And yet they are clearly not. Checkmate. Oh, did I forget to do a trebuchet? I did. There's one that's still alive. That sucks. Stupid trebuchet. Yes. Yeah, do you want something? Okay. Did you know Dark Soul named after a lion from Berserk? What? From Berserk? Dude, which one? I love Bazard. I'm gonna take the dog out here in a second, and then I'm gonna order food. Which means we need to do a point bet. We can give it like 5 minutes of whether or not food will be all right. So we'll do that. We're doing Snacko Bell. They've had a pretty good run lately. So I mean, I would personally be like, yeah, they aight. But I've also fucked up big time recently. That one where we ordered something and it was correct and it hasn't been correct in like 18,000 years just threw me for a fucking poop. So no, I'm not gonna do the saw grab. The whole reason I don't do the saw grab is because it is saw grab unless you get it like right there. So anyway, I'll be right back. Oh, the point bet's going. Better get in there. Dropping 2029 with the PS6 Pro. Yeah, it was the McDongle for, yeah, because Erica's parents forgot to eat. That's what it was. We should probably actually close the minion here soon, so that way we could roll it out while people are like still here. Tell you what, how about we do it? How about we do it after I eat? So this is the last chance to do submissions for the minion. Tell me if any of this is wrong. If anybody's got anything that I've got Zelda 1. Zelda had 2. Let me go double check. I think they actually had 2. Let me check that. Just to double checkies. Why was I on the... Have I been on the desktop cap for like this entire time? No. They're not super complicated, no. Wow. Way to go, me. Yeah, Zelda was one. She didn't do any redeems. Okay. Alright, so... Then Ish is 2, Imperator is 7, Lily was 2, Squad's 2, T-Quick's 1? 2. Okay, there we go. Just making sure all these are updated. I'm going through the list. Then we had John with 5. Sidicus is... one. I think Ra had 2. Yep. Needles had 1 because they had the thing earlier. Sergeant with 1, I think. Yep. Press had 1. You Cat to Be Kidding Me had 1. Kunzer had 9, I believe. Jigakuro had 13. Datura had 1. Whip had 1. Walmart 2. Azuri 2. Kabucha 2. Robo 2. I think that should be it. Now, what we'll do is we'll cram all those into a thing. And if somebody is not here, we need to figure out what to do. Because, like, obviously, I'd like to get it done on stream. But if it's somebody who's normally here pretty frequently, we could probably just hold it and just wait and ask them whenever they get here. But I don't know. It just depends. So we'll figure it out. But yeah, I think I might have been on the desktop cap screen from Jigakoro's link, and I just forgot to change it back. They look very similar. They're just slightly different because I think the gameplay one doesn't do alerts, or the desktop one may not have alerts turned on right now. Because I had to fix a bunch of those recently. I'm sorry, Goat. I don't know why I did that. I didn't need to do it, but I did it. I'm really sorry. Oopsie poopsie. Made a fucky wucky. Well, yeah, of course we'll, like, actually make an effort to tell people. I just meant, like, I don't know if, Oh, wait, isn't this, No, I didn't pull the raffle. I'm just saying I may close it off after I eat. That way we can go ahead and roll it out, and, we can see who do. What up, Gold? Nice penis. Nice. Nice wiener. Ew, you can see, like, his, like... Oh, he doesn't even have... Oh, he's got phantom wiener. Crazy. Do you think anybody else was checking to see if Gold Mask had weenie? Anybody else check that weenie slot? Pick me. Oh, he got gold weenie. He wear it. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Stupid rat. You've made me look foul. This is where, like, one of those, like, god boys... Like, one of the god boys spawn over here? Or is that the village that I'm thinking of? That might be at the village. Rat! Look at it! You sorry rat. Yep, you damn right, Junk. I saw some stuff the other day at the grocery store that had gone down because people stopped buying it. Because I went on this whole tangent. I was like, dude, you think whoever fucking wins this next presidential election, it's going to matter, like, the prices and stuff? I was like, the corporations set the prices. And they already decided that, oh, they'll pay fucking $6 for eggs or whatever? Just keep it there then. Fuck them. They'll pay it. Those bitches will do it. We saw them do it. Ah! I was like, this motherfucker should be thrown in jail. Pieces of trash. They're like, ooh, yummy. We can exploit the average American. Yum. For stuff that they need. Yum. Yum. Fucking losers. All right, this is a lot of bullshit up here. So... The village of the dancing high hippie women. This is why I'm glad that we're using a... I mean, it's not an actual greatsword. I mean, it is, but, like, it doesn't require what greatswords normally do. The thing I've enjoyed about it the most so far is the poise damage, because we really didn't have a lot of poise damage, which meant, like, we'd hit shit and they would just keep going, and it was awful. That was causing some tissues for us, which of course sucks. Don't mind if I offer some stink and then blast. Excuse me, sir. Let me pump up the jam really quick. Wow, nice track. Excuse me, sir. Might I pump up the jam? pump it up. All right, well, I don't know why I'm two-handing it. I guess just to get the poise buff, because yeah, there's really no need to do that. One-handing this is totally fine. Oh, hey, it went through him and hit the boy. That'd be really cool if Night Comet would go through their head and like hit him again. I don't know if we actually have any spells that do that. It'd be really cool to have one that like pierces it and then flies right back through. So like it like would exit the enemy and just be like boop, boop, and hit him twice. Almost like it would pierce him and then hit him with like an ambush right after that. That'd be pretty neat. Be good in PvP, I'd imagine. Not that any of that matters, but oh Lord Almighty, he's turning around. Oh yeah, definitely junk. Yeah, and like, oh no, you didn't get a drink with it. It's like you can go buy like a nice thing for like 10 or 11 bucks. Like, oh no, I didn't get a crappy soda that costs nothing and also crappy fries or something. Oh no. I didn't get any wet fries with my burger. How am I gonna live? How am I gonna get my moisture throughout the day? Okay, I think I can actually like stink up ahead of these guys and have them both walk into the stink. That might be the way to go. I'm trying to maximize my stink. Yeah, but we've had that conversation a lot about fast food, and it's like fast food used to be like shitty for you, but at least it was like cheap, so people would do it. Now it's like it just sucks. Become more like I've said before, Taco Bell's the only one I can think of that isn't just like absurdly expensive, and they're the only one that actually has some vegetarian options, so that's why I personally do it more than other fast food places, because, you know, I can eat literally anything from there. Which other places, it's just like, oh boy, I can get a fry. And then Wendy's, I'm like, oh, it's cool, I can get a baked potato, so, you know, another potato. Yeah, In-N-Out, that's true. I think I had In-N-Out when I went to California. It was fine. It wasn't like, oh man, I wish we had one of these. It was fine. I can't get the chicken flatbread though. I have to get the chicken bulbous bread. Bread's against my religion. Ew, gross. I found my brain. Oh dude, that thing is gonna love the stink. Let me provide it. Provide me the stink, boy. Be my soul. Also agree on that, junk. Yep, makes me fucking sick. When I took Erica's mom to the doctor the other day, we were talking about like food stuff briefly, and he said something about like mussels, and he's like, well, you know how like when you cook like a piece of chicken or like meat, you know, it's like sinewy, right? And you kind of gotta like tear into it. I was like, after not eating meat for so long, hearing the words like it's sinewy and you gotta tear into it, I'm like, oh. I was like, God. I was like, that's like so unappealing now. I was like, ugh, that sounds not fun. Rat! That's a dog, that's not a rat. Close enough though. Close to a rat. Had about the same body mass as a rat. I was like, yum. Air into the flesh. Was one of the dogs in the Moonlight Altar T-posing and flying above trees? You talk about the dogs? Like the dogs? Like real ass dogs? Like the real shit? You know what I'm saying? Like the real dog? No, he was not T-posing. However, he should have been. He was just floating. He was just having a good day. He was exactly where he was supposed to be. And I'm proud of him for it. Hope y'all are cool with me bungling around, because I definitely came up here to like keep going on that quest, and then I kind of just started oopsie poopsieing other stuff because it's very easy to oopsie poopsie in this game. So hopefully you're cool with that. Yeah, he just be swimming. He's fine. I don't even know what boss this was, and I don't even care. I'm just doing it. I don't know who it is. Oh, it's you, Rose. Oh my god, the absolute stagger on that. Look at this. Man. Who says you need a bleed build to carry you through Elden Ring? Who says you need bleed? You don't. You just kill. You just fucking murder. Reminder that we are only at like 50 something int. We have many more int to go to make this thing even dumber. Did I tell you guys the other day about the man's name who door dashed? Did I tell you this yet? Y'all gonna be upset. You gonna be upset. Show of hands if I did it. Oh my god, shit. How exactly did he spell it? It was Let me see if I can get the... Hang on, I'm making sure I get this right because this is something else. Oh, right. Okay. Oh no, where is he? It's not. Okay, never mind. I thought it's not even in there. Point being, it was a dude named James and he spelled it with a G. So much like GIF. And I'm telling you, dude, the more I see it, just lower me into the grave because I'm done. I've had enough. I can't keep up. I can't keep up. Honestly, I hope his name actually was Games. But like, I just saw it and I was like, either his name is Games, Gamis, or it's James with a G. Which, I mean, I don't know which, I don't really know what's worse. I don't know what's worse. You saw that time that fucking Candice DeBebe showed up on my Spotify shuffle and I absolutely turned it to the max volume and just jammed it? You should. You should. Candice DeBebe following me on Twitter and then like liking a random tweet that didn't have to do with Candice DeBebe is still one of the high points of my life. Game, can I leave? Can I get out of the death pit? Thank you. Oh, that's one thing I'm missing from the Carrion sword is the I love its rolling R1. Every longsword that's ever had a rolling R1 that was a poke is the best longsword ever. Prove me wrong. None can stand against the rolling R1. Did we even open it? Yeah, we did, because we got the spike club of assery or some shit. I wouldn't die on the spot just because I know that Candice DeBebe is here, but they've lurked before. And the reason I know that is the exact 4 bugs that we encountered in Candice DeBebe's Candice de 3B were all fixed within a week. And it was all the bugs that we had experienced. So I know for a fact that they had to have watched that playthrough. There's no way they didn't. Like, I mean, it was specifically all 4 of the problems that we had. And because I remember talking about it, I was like, if there was one big adjustment I would do, like, globally for the game, I was like, I think I would make it to where, I forgot what it was. It was something to do with, like, overall, like, damage taken or something. I was like, it does make it a little difficult to do X, Y, or Z. And that specific thing, it was so specific and it was changed. And I was like, we have been blessed. I was like, there's no way that Candice DeBebe was not here for this. I was like, this is perfect. He's holding a box. Y'all, that might be is that the saddest thing in Elden Ring? That legit might be the saddest thing. There's a lot of sad in this game. That's the saddest thing I've ever seen. I didn't realize he had a little box and it just had 1 golden rune in it. That was like all he ever had. And we took it away from him. Don't forget, by the way, if you haven't done your point redeems to get your name on the list for the minion that's going to poison the ducket bucket. Make sure you do it. Poison the ducket bucket. Ooh, 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 ooh. Poison the ducket bucket. Ooh, 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 ooh. Stay. Gonna poison that bucket, because we're gonna close this when the food gets here. Alright. I'm gonna run all the way around here to get the... I really don't know why I'm in Mount Gelmer other than the selling quest. I suppose we need to do it anyway, but like... Oh my god. We don't hit him with the one dooskies. Torrent, please. Can I just... All I need to is just a little bit of... What you think they're fighting over there? What do you think they're doing? Dude, y'all want to know if you get like the right timing on it? You want to know what weapon just obliterates the abductors? The one we're holding right here. Cause like, dude, if you can land it in time, oh, it's disgusting. You just have to make sure you don't get clipped by their nonsense. Cause boy, do they have some nonsense. You guys did a terrible job of killing that, by the way. I'm just letting you know. You guys did a awful job. I'm very disappointed in you and your nightly duties. More like big duties, am I right? All right, we got fear. Perfect. Oh yeah, Candy's DeBebe is Candy's debate. Okay, so like Britain's cranked out some pretty cool stuff. They've you know, contributed some decent media over the years. But Candy's DeBebe is probably their greatest contribution to the world. Now that I think about it. How the fuck that even hit me? What was this nonsense? Well, okay then. I guess we'll just cheat because that's what we're doing over here apparently. Oh, never mind. No, we're not. All right, here, just enjoy the sting. Here you go, just enjoy the sting. Is it partaking? Yeah. Well, we getting some. Oh my god, there's so many of them out here. So one thing you can do too is you can bait if they have like the wheel move thing. If it's one of those, what you can do is you can bait that, and they'll open up their little scrundle sack, and then you can smack them in the scrundle sack with the Moonlight Greatsword like twice, and I'm pretty sure they just die. That shit's crazy. They do not like magic damage in their grundle, that's for sure. Oh, mine did too, Casey. Holy shit, then that means that's like a reproducible bug. Yeah, as soon as we left that one, and I thought I didn't get credit for the boss kill, which I'd be very pissed, because doing that one early-ish is a pain in the ass. So, yeah, that was a, I was very upset. We did get credit for it though, so double check to see if you actually got credit for it. Because it crashed like right as we were leaving, and it still worked. I was like, come on, man. I was like, now I gotta do that stupid ass fight again with just like the Carrion Knight Sword. I was like, what a nightmare. Holy shit, there's so many of them. Dang, I didn't buff before that one. He might show his... They might show their dick after this. You showing your dick? Nope, no dick. Dick this time? Nope, no dick. Surprisingly light on the dick front. Wow, I love my Rockling hitting balls. Don't you squudge up here. I know how you guys do. I've seen you do it. Oh, damn, they must be, like, really busy. I thought this said I had 22 messages for the taco thing, and I was like, dude. I was like, that's scary. What happened? I would not buy the PC copy of Chrono Trigger, personally, because it was basically just the mobile port, which sucks. Hey, we got abducted. All right, let's go. He's good. Yeah, I would just emulate it. There were patches to it that made it a little bit better. I would just emulate it. Oh, have they like really fixed it? Because last I checked, they had fixed up a couple things, but they didn't really fix it. It still had like some gross UI stuff, but it was like functional. It was already kind of functional. It just kind of was gross. I guess we'll just skip these guys, because like we really don't need to do this. Well, the abductors specifically, there's no point in fighting them. There's like 80 of them over there anyway. Who the fuck? I love when they have a visual like piece in these games that they clearly want you to like take a look at and admire. I would be so pissed off if I was like an environmental like designer for this, right? And I'm like, okay, the Mount Gelmer like Volcano Manor shit, like run up, right? It's gonna be awesome. There's gonna be these giants hanging off of like posts upside down and like dead ass shit over. It's gonna be really scary, right? And somebody stops and is like, whoa, and then you immediately get your ass bitten by dogs. You're over here trying to admire it for like 2 seconds. You're like, dude, what the fuck? It's like, okay, all right. What? We talking about the globe? We talking about the Globe Gob Gabga Lab? I am the Globe Gob Gabga Lab, the Schwabba Dabba Flibba Glabba Glibba Glob Glab. I'm full of schwimble glimble kind. I am the yeast of thoughts and minds. Reminder that the Globe Gob Gabga Lab was some like weird ass production studio's like attempt to be like books are bad, just read the Bible and trust Jesus. Because the idea was that the Globe Gob Gabga Lab was fat and weird and gross because he read books. That was it. He was disgusting because he read books. That was his disgusting thing that he did. He read books that weren't the Bible. Oh shit, here it comes. We're gonna pay out this bet soon. No, it's not, Jigakuro. You have to remember. Jesus said no. Do you remember when Jesus said don't read? That was my favorite. That was my favorite part of the book. I remember that one. That was really good. Really good. What do you think? What do you think old Anastasia? What do you oh, she jumped. What do you think would happen if we just spammed Carrion Piercer? Did that not knock him down? Whoa. Carrion Piercer is actually normally a like turbo knockdown. That's surprising. We should probably stop being cute and just kill, but you know what? Cute's our middle name. Old Anastasia, the Tarnished Eater. Ooh, oh yeah, we got the Sacred Butchering Knife. Nice. Nice. Boy, she ate all right. Ate shit. I'm gonna die to this dog. You know it's scary when the dog got better jukes than Anastasia, the Tarnished Eater, right? That's how you know you're in big trouble. Then again, I think even real people who like to invade in Souls games would completely 100% admit that like dogs in this are scarier than anything else. So dogs in these games are more threatening than any invader ever could be. Remember that. Remember this. It's the dog's honest truth. Alright, gotta hit it fast before they start scrumbing me. Don't scrum me, bro. Ooh, look who's an idiot now. It's you. How awesome would that have been if they had made it to where, like, they just use their wheelies and just start, like, clawing their way up the mountain after you? That would have been fantastic. Darkness and silent night were through. It's certain and meant to you. Everything in my heart and you. Oh, it's over. It's ogre now. Tarnished. Filthy, disgusting tarnished. You disgust me. The beginning of every Souls game is just Miyazaki just being like, here's my shame fetish. I'm just gonna put it up for everybody to see. Here it is. I want cryptic narrator to call me a fucked up little nasty man like 50 times. Oh, this is so sad. That's probably his dog. That actually is... Okay, back it up. Top 10 most depressing things in Elden Ring. Guy with the box who had a rune who was saving up. And we're just going to infer that it was because, like... Yeah, we're just going to assume that he was saving up for an Xbox. And we killed him. Right? We killed that man and took his Xbox. Number 2, guy up here with the wolf next to him. Also sad. Because his wolf came by and was like... Why master have died? And it's like... Alexa, this is really sad. Play Despacito. So, there's Despacito, man. Really sad. Feeling terrible about it. Feeling pretty bad. Alexa, play Despacito. What? Oh. Okay, I thought it said it was nearby, I guess. Come on. The number 1 is that Albanarg lady whose dog was killed by Gideon because he was racist. Wow, what a jerk. I've been avoiding Elden Ring streams because I'm restarting the game before the DLC. I am so triggered looking at your bars. Why are you triggered? Why would you do that? Why are you triggered? Is it because you would have been really... If it's because we have, like, no health, you would have been really, really triggered the other day. Because basically, up until, like, last night, we were playing at base vigor, base FP. It was awesome. We were having a good time. Ever had an acai bowl, like, of just the berries? No, I've never had one that's like just the berries. I've had it like mixed in with stuff. It got that nice long stamina bar though. That is a good bar. See, I picked a good one. God, I would love to actually make a shitty top 5 saddest things in Dark Souls Elden Ring. And it's just bullshit. Like it's just bullshit like that. Like Sad Man with his dog, like that one dog in Japan that was waiting on his owner, and it's really sad. And then like I don't know, we could be like Pumpkin Man trapped in that one place because it's sad that he's in there by himself. Because how else is he gonna get to 7-Eleven and get his Slurpee? You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of good material there. He was foolish. He was foolish to stand against me. Foolish. Hollow chilling out watching it. Yeah, but see, that's Dark Soul. We're talking about this is like top five dumbass shit in Elden Ring that's sad, but you didn't know it was sad because you're not sad. You're not. Are they doing like a... We were talking about this the other night too, that like I think Soul Level 1, this might be one of the easiest games to do it in because of all the runes and all that crazy shit, right? There's like really, really, really powerful buffs that you can do. Like you can do, because like you have to think, SL1, you can do Ant Spur Rapier, and you can do like, you can do Ant Spur Rapier infused with like, at this point, like I think, what is it? You can do Frost. I guess you can do Poison too. And you could make a disgusting status effect dual wield thing that you could cheese like damn near every boss with. There might be a couple that you'd have some trouble with, but man, there are some insane options for SL1 in this game. Because we were talking about that the other night. That was the whole reason I did the bow only, because I remember seeing so many things that would make SL1 just kind of whatever. Now, the people who are doing it like no buffs, no runes and all that shit, oh my god. That shit's disgusting. Well, you could do blood on... No, what you do is, I think you can do Ant Spur with Frost. No, what is it? It's something with Seppuku, too, that you can do. I'm sorry, Sudoku, that you can do. That ends up being, like, triple status effect, I think, on one Ant Spur. Yeah, we already did it. I remember there were people doing rune level 1. It is runes, right? I keep wanting to just say like garbage or something, but like I can't remember. It's just runes. Rune level 1 for like their first playthrough, and it went pretty well. You know, these towers would have been a lot better if they had put some god foreskin on it. That's their fault. Game has a lot of very powerful weapons and Ash of War shenanigans. People would have a lot more success if this game did a little more hinting at weaknesses being a thing. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, so yeah, SL1's not like super hard. It's actually pretty cool because I'm gonna touch on the food's here. I'm gonna touch on this here in a second. Remind me to talk about SL1 because while it may be one of the easier ones, it's also the most interesting for a few reasons. So I'll be right back. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna see if this is correct. All right, hang on a second. All right, so mine was pretty simple. As I said, it was literally a fry and 2 burritos. That's all it was. So let's check and see if the Bertangos are correct. Fry is definitely there, and Erica's was fine, which was also just a fry. Just what if it was just one regular ass, just simple? I can't believe it. They've been on point. I don't know whatever happened to this one, but thank God the cheapest option has somehow been correct, and I don't understand how they keep pulling it off. I don't know, man. Nope, it's correct. They got the Bertangos right. They got the 2 fries. They're good. Those in fact correct. Hot dang. Hot dang, look at that. All right, what I'm gonna do here in a second is I'm gonna munch on this, and then we're gonna talk about rigged. What? How's it rigged? How's it rigged, bees? Tell me how. Tell me how, tell me how. Oh, tell me how. Tell me. Nick throwing up for, oh god, that would be one way to be like, oh, I guess it's wrong because you know I'm literally vomiting. Oh no, they put battery acid in it. Like, oh, that's scary. All right, Junk's got a gross minion in there. I'm gonna cut this off now. So no more gross minions, and I will input everybody's name into the thing. What, vomiting? I don't know if it'd be against TOS. I don't know what that is. I don't know what's going on. Okay, I can close that because that's fine. I got that. I just need to leave up. I need to leave up Sellen's quest guide because obviously I'm gonna need that. Right. What was I gonna talk about? I was gonna talk about, I think, why SL1, while it's probably one of the easier ones, also the most interesting, because I feel like this one in particular, while it's not going to be the exact same as like an SL1 that you'd see in like Dark 1 or maybe like Dark 2, I would actually say Bloodborne is probably one of the most difficult to do at Soul Level 1 or low SL, base SL shit. So the big difference with this one though, like, and while it is probably a little bit easier because there's a lot of options in this that you can use that aren't like super bound by being like leveled up. So I would say if any of them have like a hardest mode, it's probably Bloodborne, because Bloodborne wants you to level, but its weapon scaling and structure is also very, very, very different. And leveling up stuff in Bloodborne is like almost not mandatory, but like it starts to really, really show if you're really if you're far behind on that stuff. It starts to really show as stuff goes on. So embrace the calm chow. Yes, it is I think it's a much more interesting Soul Level 1 run than the rest of them. I'm gonna pull Gross Minion Roulette out of there and let's snack on this. That's true. Armor doesn't matter in Bloodborne either, so. Yeah, they are. I'd say that, yeah, they're pretty straightforward in most of the older ones. Well, in the early games, what ends up happening with Soul Level 1 is it all ends up being, like, on the gear, for the most part. So, like, you end up in situations where, instead of levels being an option, like, it's kind of the same deal with, like, so, like, the original Dark Souls is kind of like this, too, now that I think about it. Like, there are, like, a few options at Soul Level 1, but you don't level up, like, your actual stuff yourself as, like, an SL1 and that, but what you do level up is all your gear and shit, which you are still leveling, it's just a different progression path, and frankly, it's the more powerful progression path. Because leveling up armor and equipment in Dark Souls 1, I mean, you can end up with a, like, chaos fire, like, battle axe that just crushes most shit in the game, right? And it's all just because you leveled up your weapons. Same goes for, like, even, like, in just infusing something. Like, even just doing, like, a lightning Zweihander or whatever is, like, fine. Even though you really, I don't think you can use the Zwei in SL1. I think you need a few levels to use that one. Maybe not, though. I'm not actually sure if you can use that one right out of the gate.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Ender, thank you for the 67 months. How's everybody doing, by the way? You guys doing good? You hanging in there? I think the Hag Chalice dungeons were so weird. I remember when I first was talking to somebody about that. I can't remember who it was. We were talking about like that. It was when they first found out about it, and I was like, "This is fucking crazy." I was like, "Hey, look, you can get weapons earlier than you're supposed to. Thank God." What, Hunter? What? Reinforced club and giant blacksmith hammer are crazy in SL1. Yep. What I used for my first SL1. I'm pretty sure it was just reinforced club. I could be wrong on that though. I mean, in the literal sense of this, we are playing a JRPG. Those two are the only weapons. You can use the battle axe is pretty good. I'm sorry, the hand axe, not the battle axe. Hand axe is okay. There's another weapon that you can use at SL1 that was okay too. I'm trying to remember what it was. Yeah, Burial Blade's another fun one to use right out the gate. I'm glad that like the Chikage was usable pretty quick. Burial Blade and a few others. I will agree that the hand axe does not feel great. Yep. You know what? The more I think about it, I think Dark Souls 1 might have the easiest. No, it's not the easiest. It's up there though in terms of like shit you can do, mainly because of pyromancy. Pyromancy and weapon infusions and that make SL1 super doable. Dark 2's is similar, but it's more of the same. You can get away with it. You can get away with it pretty easy in that one too. I never actually did a soul level 1 run in Dark Souls 3. So oh yeah, you have to deal with low adapt. Oh my god. Fucking adaptability. Do you think people that defend adaptability are actually murderers? Do you think they killed? If no one has my back, I at least know Chaos Vi 10 has my back. Do you think that the people that think adaptability is cool, do you think that, like, Meowth is also their favorite Pokemon? It might be. These are big tough questions that we need to know the answer to. Imagine asking somebody that. They're like adaptability's not bad in Dark Souls 2. It's like, do you like Meowth by chance? They're like, yeah, it's my favorite Pokemon. Be like, oh. Well, doesn't that make sense? They're a serial killer. I like adaptability, and Alolan Meowth can get it. Okay. So Ish came in and said, I like adaptability, I'm finna fuck Meowth. That's what just happened. Interesting. Some stuff happening here. Stuff going on. Wait, is Alolan Meowth, is that the one that's is that IKEA, or is that the other one? Which one's IKEA? Is that, have there been two? There's two major Meowth variants, right? I'm trying to remember what it even looked. Which one was IKEA? Was that Sword and Shield? Where they were like, what are we gonna do with Meowth? They're like, I don't know, man. IKEA? They're like, yeah, sure. Imagine if that was the actual conversation. What do you know what I fucking mean by IKEA? You know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean. You don't. Yeah, you do. You know. There's only like 2 other... Okay, it's fucking Scandinavian Meowth, whatever the fuck his name was. Fucking whatever series he came from. All I remember was the evolved version was like Berserker or some shit, right? Is that a whole different Pokemon? Or is that an evolved of Scandinavian? Who knows? I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm scared, lost, and confused. Yeah, we're talking Digimon. The real shit. My favorite Digimon is still... It's still Stop Signamon or whatever it was. Hands down my favorite. Oh no, my controller turned off. That means I'm gonna have to reboot the game. Well, great. I just love Casey just being like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm scared. I think I'd respect it more if Dark Souls 2 wasn't changed. Like, the problem with it was that, like, the game was apparently done, and then they had to, like, go back to the drawing board because it was just wrong. And I'm like, man, I don't know how fast it was. Was it like the year and a half they had to change, like, everything or most of it? Like, do you remember how absurdly good the first trailers for it looked with, like, all the lighting engine and stuff like that? Because you could tell that, like... You could tell that, like, obviously, like, light was going to be a huge mechanic for it, right? And then it was like, oh, it's not. every area is well lit, but we have this, like, weird torch mechanic and all this other shit going on. I kind of wish, whatchamacallit, bonfire aesthetics had, like, stayed in. And been used like multiple times, but yeah, you should go look at the original. You should go look at the original launch trailer. It's crazy. Yeah, power stancing was awesome in Dark Souls 2, and it took... Because Dark 3 didn't have it, did it? Yep, bonfire aesthetics were my favorite thing from it. I thought that was really interesting. Yeah, paired weapons, that was it. You know, sometimes I wish like Dark 2 had just been like hard cannoned like one of the endings from Dark 1 and just run with it. I know like it's implied with a lot of it, but I wish they had just been like, yep, that happened and this was the actual canon ending and here you go, here's where the world went after that. Yeah, I know it's the same guy. Elden Ring's a whole different project. Also, probably what Dark 2's evolved systems could have been correctly done. I'm gonna put this up, and then we're gonna roll out the evil minion and see who gets it. We're gonna roll it out, see who gets it, and if it's somebody who is here pretty frequently that I know of, then and they're not here, we can always just wait for them to name it. I'll be right back though. All right. Oh. Yes, the ducks, the disgusting minion beast. he's there. You mind if I pierce this juice box and eat it with my face? Mind if I pierce this really quick? Wire fruit. Okay, I got it. Ooh. It's like a Capri Sun, but it's not terrible. Yeah, that whole like, oh, we're gonna make like put a hard cap on enemies because we're gonna prevent people from like farming out here. There's so many weird decisions in that game. So many weird decisions that, in my opinion, are not great. There was also some cool stuff. Am I gonna turn Silver Surfer? I'm actually glad Elden Ring didn't have covenants because I think they would have added more shit to a game that has already got more than it needs in some cases. More than it needs. All right. I think it was to prevent farming, and it was also intended to be a difficulty adjustment mechanic, so that way when people got through an area enough times, and if they had died a shitload, then they could make it to where the enemies just stopped spawning after a certain time. Which I think that both of those things suck. Regardless of whatever the intent was, whether it was to prevent farming or whether it was to make the game easier or whatever, I think they were both stupid. And they were terrible, terrible decisions. That was a very, very, very stupid decision. Because there were already plenty of ways in Dark One to adjust the difficulty. There was no need to do that. So we're gonna do this here. What did I use last time? Oh, I used the wheel generator. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. The wheel of names. Oh, hey, it still has the old one from back. Oh, that's nice. Okay. All right, so let me get all these plugged in. All right, so we got one Zeruldo. We got Ish twice. I'm gonna have to randomize these. We got Imperator 5 times. All right. Oh no, 7. It was 7 times. My brain doesn't work. I got Big 7 there. We got Lily twice. All right. Then we got Squad twice. I like how I copy pasted those last 2, and that was like way more time than it would have just taken if I had just fucking typed it. All right, we got T Quick. We got John. Now John's I need to do because that's like 5 of them. All right. Then we got Sidicus. Nice. We got Raw twice. Got Needles once. Got Sergeant once. Press once. We got you Cat 2B. Coonser had 9. All right. Cool. Thank God this has a random button, because otherwise that'd be a nightmare. We got Whip. All right, now we need Walmart, who's on there twice. We got Azuri. We got Kombucha. We got Robo. We got Jigacrow's 10. Or however many, 13. Fucking 13. Alright, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There we go. Then we got Sturg in there for 1, and then we have Fear. Alright. And then Junk for bringing in the rear. Now I think Junk had the The fuck? Lethal, can I use this as my hydrate since I'm trying to suck this bad boy down really quick? Is that cool? Is we down? All right, let's see. I think that's everybody. Okay, let me copy paste this really quick before. Oh, okay, let me copy paste this before I do that. All right, there we go. It's shuffled. Okay, who's ready? It is not Bingo's spooky shirt giveaway. This is Minion Nasty Boy, fucked up nasty man. You think I'm joking? That is the full name. Is Minion Nasty Boy, fucked up nasty man. Perfect. Oh, you want the slurps? Good. Perfect. All right. I'm telling you, it was Minion Nasty Boy. And reminder, he's disgusting. He's vile. You can remove his skin. He's also got this nasty like little hair thing. He's awful. He's the worst. He's the worst ever, and he's gonna poison the ducket bucket. So that's 63 entries. That should be correct. So we're gonna roll it out. Cross your fingers, hope to butts. Don't forget to eat coconuts. Oh no, does it still have its sound? It does. Oh, it's Kunzer who's not here, I don't think, but we gotta tag him on Discord and see when they show up, and they're gonna name it. There he is. All right, what are you naming this? Congratulations. And what are you naming this vile creature? What are you naming this awful creature? I see him. In honor of the Elden Ring turtles. What if you just said nothing? You'd be like, in honor of the Elden Ring turtles, fart clown. Like, okay, that's reasonable. All right, so you want to name it? You want to name it dog? Okay. Do you want your name on the minion's diaper, or do you want his name on his diaper? Which one do you want? Which what are you doing? What is Smiddle Nips? Can I be like a cool neck tat? I guess you could. His neck is inside of his diaper though. But you want his name on his diaper. Okay, I'm gonna put dog on his butt. Let me blow on his butt. And I'm gonna write like Kunzer like right here on his flesh. Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, he likes that. Oh yeah, he's loving it. Yeah, so it's a sweet it's a sweet neck tat. Hang on, it'll focus. Perfect. Yeah, there you go. So he's got the sweet neck tat and he's got dog on his ass. Boom. And now he's going in the bucket and he is a that's our first poison in the duck bucket. And now it will kill all of them. There it is. Congratulations, Kunzer. It's beautiful. I lost my straw. Lost my straw, dude. Yeah, Dark 2 got some decisions, dude. Dark 2's interesting because, like, Dark 2 kind of reminds me of the feud that, like, Majora's Mask and OOT people have, where they just, like, you got people that are, like, so into Majora's Mask, they think it is, like, just objectively better than Ocarina of Time, instead of forgetting that, like, both of those games definitely have their strong points. But the difference between the Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask feud is that while Majora's was very different than Ocarina, it was still an extremely, extremely competent and good game, even if the man who made it doesn't think it was. Yeah, that's always a funny fight to watch go down. But Dark 2 and Dark 1 are a little bit oh my god, the pulley boat. We didn't... Wait a minute. So did somebody say that we used this on the bow only run? I don't think we did. I'm pretty sure we just used composite and something else. But I'm trying to remember what the something else was that we periodically used. Y'all would know before I would. Y'all probably remember that better or whatever. Yeah, I've never actually... Well, no, that's not true. I did play I did play Scholar all the way through. I forgot about that. I thought I hadn't. I did it once, and I was like, yep, this is somehow... I'm not going to say Scholar is worse in every way, because it isn't. It makes other questionable decisions that I'm just like, okay, this is weird. Not everything in that's terrible, but it's not great. Not great. And again, there's only so much you can do. Congratulations again, by the way, Coonzer. I hope you're excited for randomly pulling out that disgusting minion when people get duck roulettes and they can be like, wow, I wasted my points. I wasted my points because I got dog. This nasty, fucked up little nasty man. All right, so we did our food prediction. We did. Let me clear out the hydrates because I think we've hydrated. We did gross minion poison. That one's done. And RGB camera request. All right, cool. Cool deal. I would say that worked out pretty well. It was relatively easy to keep track of stuff. Now, I would say that the Sonic Duck will probably be a little bit more sought after. So if I do the same thing, it will probably just be more writing on my end. I will also use a bigger notepad because what a mistake that was using a smaller one. I should not have done that. That was a big oopy poopy. Oh, look, everybody, it's my favorite enemy, and guess who doesn't have any holy pots? It's me. The fact that he has not staggered is wild. I am Stunulon. He's dead now, though. He can eat my entire ass. Those aren't nearly as bad as the unarmed ones. I think the unarmed ones are the worst. And it's just because they are extra flappy. The Scavenger's Curved Sword. I don't think I'd ever, Oh, that is a grafted Scion. That's not a Revenant. You're right. My fault. How could I have gotten them mixed up? How could I have confused these two things? They're so different. You got Flappy Boy with sword who looks all mangled, and then you got Flappy Boy with no sword who looks all mangled. Why? How is there no message over here? There's actually been a distinct lack of messages over in this area, which is kind of weird. I slept for 6 hours, just woke up, feel like I want to go back to sleep. You can. You can do that if you want to. And if someone tries to stop you, pull out a fucking gun. Shoot him. But I didn't tell you to do that. You got to do that on your own to do the do. Thank you guys for hanging out, by the way, on this this illegal stream. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for helping me test jotting down those names and seeing if that was going to be miserable. It wasn't too bad.
Bro, was that 69? Oh my god. Let's freaking go.
Let's goff. You know, the one thing I was worried about with the Moonlight Greatsword is that it's very good. And the more int you pump into it, the better it gets. I just need to make sure I'm actually still using my spellcasting stuff, because if I'm not, that kind of defeats the entire point of this. It's Sunday now. Yeah, it's definitely not legal advice. Might be good advice, though. Pull out the gat. Show them what's up. I still got 4 minutes, 3 minutes Saturday. You get like 3 minutes and 13 seconds. Now that's something worth celebrating. Can't stream too late tonight. I need to get some stuff we gotta do tomorrow. Did I go over there? I don't know if I did. Dark Souls 2 is definitely worth playing. The game is fine. It's fine. I think it's probably... No, I think Dark 3 actually might be my least favorite. That's, I don't know. There's different things I dislike about both. Dark 2 at least has the merit of being weird, which of course is going to win its... That's really terrible for that guy. Wow, what a bunch of jerks. They didn't have to do him like that. They deserve the stink. Man, watching all three of those dudes just rot. Just rot in the stink. Look at all the arrows they shot. Oh my god, that could have been me. But it wasn't. That's okay. We can add that to our top 5 saddest things in Dark Souls Elden Ring ever. Man got shot by wiggle monsters, and they're like, oh, I remember that. I hated when man got shot. That's probably why 3 might still win out for me, is just because 3 does control better than 2. 2's just got that weird drifty thing going on where your character feels very weightless. And like parry timings are just kind of gross. I mean, they function. You can get good at them. I just don't think they're particularly, they don't feel that great to hit.
Welcome.
Why you set up here? I was like, I don't get many customers up here. Yeah, do you not? I can't believe it. I can't believe nobody would drive all the way up a ladder to get to you. Yeah, that is pretty cool, Casey. We were talking about that the other night, the fight with the Ash Lord Master 69 or whatever his name is, and the especially the Gwyn theme that they hit you with. Oh man, that's so good. That is such a 10. How do you get up there with his hairs? Probably the same way I got up here with my hairs. Because I was able to get up here with the hairs. Maybe he also has a magic summoning hairs. And that's why he was able to pull it off. Did the ladder even go to anything? I'm a scrunge! Got it. Yeah, I think you can... Yeah, you can just boodle scoot up that. That's nothing. That's nothing spectacular. It is, yeah. Really good. Still in a dream, anus eater. Kind of forget about the DLC for 2 and 3. Even though they are relatively unique for what they are. Oh my god, it's the Blobulons, and they're back at it again. God, fucking Glintstone Iceberg's range is so bad. Pretty good spell, I dig it, but man, its range is awful. Can we talk about that? Just that whole attack. Oh man. My favorite thing in Dark 2 is still the going up to the going up to the Iron Keep. Taking the elevator up into drippy lava land, and you're like, what the hell happened? How'd I get here? Like the continuity is so weird in that game. Like, wait a minute. How the fuck did this happen? Dark Souls 2 geography is like waking up drunk in a place you've never been before. You're just like, what the hell is going on over here? Oh no, it's the Madness Man. Oh, jeez. Yeah, these guys are negative fun. We're going to provide him the stink and then spam night comment on him. With everybody, it's what he deserves. He's earned it. Oh my god, did they really almost just die to the mist? That's hilarious. Oh, those are... Oh, I thought those were also big chunky knight dudes. They're just the reggies. They're just silly reggies. The cool thing from the Frost one was gathering the boys and then sent into the boss fight. Drop them with the homies. Drop them with the homies, go stop chaos. Hell yeah, girl. Hell yeah. Just me and Du Bois. It's kind of like Radahn's fight, you know. We were saying the other night that one, obviously the intended method of doing Radahn is summoning people. And yeah, summoning people makes that fight pretty cool. Doing it solo, while I guess it feels cool if like you get a lot of feel goods from like soloing a boss or doing a difficult boss in the Soul series. It's got a little bit of that going on, but I don't feel particularly like, oh yeah, man, I feel great after doing that. Like, it was fine. Does anybody remember how long bow only took for Radahn? Because I would imagine it probably wasn't... Oh shit, I'm dead. I'd imagine it probably wasn't like super long. Maybe it was though. He tried to cook some madness and just died. That's what he tried to do. Dark 2 also has some really good armor. We were talking about that the other night. Got some really good ones. I'm just kind of surprised the fluted set from Demons never made it back, because like they've made armor sets that were clearly either just like Dark 3 had plenty of them, but it's also because Demons exist in its own like little pocket, you know. So it just kind of exists out there on its own. Has nothing connected to it. It's like the only one. That and Bloodborne. Those are the, well, I guess Elden Ring too. I guess they have 3. I guess now they have just as many games not connected to anything as they do games that are connected to something. Because they've got Demons, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring, and then you've got a Dark 1, 2, and 3. So guess they got it all covered. I used to love some of the theories on Demons being connected to Bloodborne, but none of those were substantial enough to actually be like, oh yeah, dude, this is it. But it's a fun idea. Wait, what? What trash is over here? Oh, the nascent butterflies. Okay. Do I want to just jumpy this? I guess I can. It's like they were like, I think they're probably tired. Oh, this is the real ass Star Scourge beast, or the Falling Star beast, or whatever. This could be tricky. What do I want to do here? Because some of his moves are not going to be super manageable, even while on like Torrent. He also takes just none damage. The benefit, though, with Rock Sling here is that we will still get the stagger on him. I just don't know if it's going to be worth it. Oh. Not the best. Not great. The nice part about these guys is, if I remember correctly, they are not immune to status effects. Well, they have resistance to them. I just don't remember which ones work specifically. I think Rot works on them, which, like, my god. Anything that Rot works on, you're probably okay. I almost just ran off the edge. That would have been hilarious. That was a free damage. Why did I do that? That was so stupid. Don't touch him. Perfect. Perfect, yes. The Dark Sign brand, the poop did. It's classed as gravity magic, but it is just it does physical damage. Oh no, he's spewing.
Holy shit!
We're all good, everybody. Everybody relax. Everything's okay. Oh, we might be dead here. Nope. There's just enough stamina. Probably should not have let you get on torrent for this thing. Shocked we haven't got another stagger yet. Uh-oh! Oh, that might be it, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to get up in time. I did. Everything's okay. Everything's okay, everybody. Oh, that's it for the full-grown Falling Star Beast. Unfortunately, Torrent... Torrent and Rocksling is just too much. Just too much for it. Oh yeah, we got the Falling Star Beast Jaw, which is also an int weapon, if I remember correctly. I think it's int plus something else. Nope, just int. Chunky as hell, though. Got Gravity Bolt. That's another neat one. Dude, that's what we should do. We should do a run that's just the pickaxe. That's it, just pickaxe. And we can call it, like, the simple life. I'm just a simple miner. Here to mine out some goods. I am too, Lethal. I think that's a good thing. I mean, in that specific instance, I'm actually really glad that we even had, you know, Torrent for that in the first place, because even though it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world not having Torrent for it, it does certainly make it a little bit more digestible in Casterville. Elden Craft. Oh my god. Elden Craft. Good job on that boss fight, gang. What are we gonna do? Oh, I know. Make mistakes and probably get killed by regular ass enemies, which is just the way to go. I knew it. There he is. The boys. They are indeed back in town. Legitimately, like, you just killed, like, demon from the sky. What's gonna kill you? A bunch of skeleton with stupid hands. Just a bunch of skeletons with dumbass hands. They're not even skeletons. They're fleshagons, but I don't really know. Oh, look, I don't know what their skin to death ratio is. Okay, we're all technically skeletons anyway. We're just wearing skin suits, so I guess it also depends on. Oh man, I should not be doing this with a weird joystick that's gonna like fling me off the edge. Probably a bad call. To beat a boss I've been struggling with for the past 3 hours. This is good, right? Or are you unhappy about this? Are you mad that it took you 3 hours in the first place? Because I get like that. If we get stuck on something, I'm just like, ugh, I've lost any enjoyment in even doing this because I've been on it for so long. Yeah, well, the crafting's weird in this, because, like, there's instances where it feels pretty cool, and then there's instances where I'm like, yeah, that certainly exists. This is a pretty decent murder stick for this operation. Now, are they immune to Night Maidens? I don't think they are. Could probably just give them the dust, because I think they have extremely low HP. They'll probably just run through it and die. Oh, you went in New Game Plus 4? Oh wow. New Game Plus is that's another thing that I enjoyed from Dark 2 was New Game Plus. One of the only times I ever enjoyed it. I normally do not like New Game Plus at all. And there's Through and Through, which I don't think we used Through and Through for the Bowling run either, did we? There were a couple things that I remember at the time explaining why we weren't using them, and the funny thing is, I don't remember why we made certain decisions. I knew the reason behind most of them then. I don't now. Oh, hey everybody, Volcano Manor. We've never been here before. Y'all, look at this completely new place. Okay, when you said PSN, I thought you meant like PlayStation Network, and I was like, I don't know if that had anything to do with it. I was like, I played on PC. What are you talking about? Rah. Oh yeah, me too. I'm on the Roblox. Enjoy your stink. I shall be over here. I'm still so pissed that you can't go backwards through Volcano Manor. Like, you can't open the door from the inside. I understand why they make it to where you can't, though, because you could... That would be really weird. To just not have to get the like, invitation or anything like that. Like, that'd be really strange. After this, I think what I'll do is I'll go... I think we can finally get the Academy staff upgraded. We can also do Staff of Loss if we really want to do the Night Sorceries. Did that not hit him? Like, what? Oh my god. You know this shit's bad when, like, those guys are more terrifying than the thing spewing madness bolts. That's how you know you've certainly made an enemy. You're like, oh man, I'm way more concerned with the stupid archer people with multiple hands than this guy. We actually talked about okay, so minor spooky month spoiler. The horror games that are in Fortnite are something else, especially the ones now that the mod tools have been released for it. Like, it's almost like playing shitty-itch horror games, but they're in Fortnite, so you get to use, like, Fortnite skins. It's really weird. The Roblox one, though, haven't dove into that, but it's also on the list of things we're probably going to take a look at. I don't know anything about Romblom blocks, but that shit could be pretty hilarious, too. What have the children created? Yep, it's basically an entire new untapped category of Spooky Month juicies. Isn't that exciting? And having tried out one or two of them, I can guarantee you they are in fact fucking weird. Very weird. So yeah, the Fortnite horror game definitely going to be up there on like the list of stuff that we possibly will be visiting. Kind of both, because off the very merit that they exist in the first place, because they've had them, like, but they were always like, you can clearly tell it's still Fortnite. These are like, the only reason you can tell it's Fortnite is because of skins and some of the UI shit. Like, it's straight up like Unreal assets. It's weird. Like, it's really, really weird. Kind of cool, kind of terrible. Kind of amazing. It's a lot of feels. It's very weird. Like, it is very, very strange stuff. Man, I just realized outside of Rykard, we've done everything in Volcano Manor already, pretty much, outside of a few of the quest lines and the like boss wise. Outside of Rykard, that's pretty much it. That's the only reason I haven't done anything with the blah blocks. I don't know anything about it, and also it just seems very gross. So very gross in general. So for the Fortnite thing, definitely happening. The Roblox thing is not on the list. I might look at something, but like probably won't have time to do that anyway because there's a lot of crap we got to do in October. So even still, probably wouldn't even be able to add it if I wanted to. But I'm going to take a gander at it and see how stupid it is. Teehee. Oh shit, I never got the map. Yeah, the game within games thing is definitely weird. Because, like, the Fortnite one was odd when I was looking at it, because it's like... it kind of reminded me of, like, Warcraft 3 custom games, but at the same time, it's like... it's not. It's fucking Fortnite, which is just, of course, way more robust of an engine it's working with. Because it's, like, different than... it's different than, like, just seeing assets, like, dumped into UE5. That's the strange part. It's very... I don't know, it's very odd. It's because Fortnite already exists, right? So, like, it's already got, like, some of its own, like, settings and all this other stuff, so it's just strange. The whole thing is just very, very strange. But kind of also impressive. I mean, there was one that I played that was, like, inspired by, like, Fears to Fathom, and it's pretty terrible, but, like, at the same time, it's kind of just fucking awesome that it even exists in the first place. Alright, so I need to get the Mappy McChunky, which I thought I did. I guess I didn't. That's not even the map for this area, though, is it? I mean, it's this area, sure, but I'm talking about, like, the areas that we've been before? I thought that was in a different spot. Oh, well, I guess it's not. Because the Mapaloo's over here. There we go. Stupid hands. Did I not get my map? Yes, give me the Mount Gilma map. And now I can rest at this grace. And avoid the giant hand, because they're terrible. Disgusting. Alright, there we go. And that, of course, there we go. Yeah, now we have the map. That's so weird that you get the map right there. You'd think you get it before that. Alright, so now that we're up here, we should be able to do Sellen's quest, because we can find what's-his-butt over here. And do that whole thing where we need to turn in the thing to him, whatever the fuck it's called. I don't particularly remember why we're doing Sellen's quest. I think it was for, like, the dagger and then something else. God, if you want to use, like, the Glintstone Chris or whichever one you get from her pretty early in the game, good luck, because that means you have to rush this quest line. Which means you're also rushing some of the other quest lines, and that is going to be a huge pain in the ass. I mean, I suppose, though, if you literally just ran, that would be a whole different story, too, because you could probably just hoof it straight here and do Radon. You could come do this. There we go. Stab him in his neck meat. For real. For real. For real. Is there anything else to use larval tears for other than respecs, or was that it? Alright, that goes back down to that whole area where the bridge is shattered, but there is some junk down here if I remember correctly. I did almost get hugged. I rolled it. That's what, like, most kids wish they could do when, like, grandma shows up. She's wearing, like, way too much makeup. She tries to give you a hug, and you're like, shit. You try to dodge roll. I'd pay good money, though, to see a child dodge roll away from grandma's kiss. The kiss of just 88 pounds of makeup. Oh yeah, pay big money for that. What do I want to do against Ye Olden Ulcerated Tree Spirit, who is currently stuck? No, he's here.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
God, I remember doing one of these guys like super early for some run. Don't even remember what the deal with the run was, but I remember doing it. Great. Go, child. I frame through Grammy's arms. We've got to get that rapier leveled up, dude. That thing's gonna do so much damage. Arrange, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. You the man. Oh no, Nightbot. Oh no. Just leave it. I like the way it looked. I like the idea of Nightbot being extremely committed, but they just can't quite go all the way. Oh, ran out of stamina, right? That fight would have been substantially easier if I just spammed Night Comment on him. Like, we wouldn't have had to do anything. We just walked around and hit it. Could have just done it. Hey, the Cerulean Hidden Tier. Nice. That's the MP back... Or is that the... I don't... That's not the extra... No, the extra intelligence was the 10 int. I think we already got that one. I think we might actually be able to put our physic into at least, like, magic mode now. Which, that'll be nice. It's only been like 7 years. Yeah, Nightbot's having a time. He'll be okay, though. Let's just leave it. He'll be fine. He'll find love. I believe. Damn, it didn't shove him off. I'm so disappointed. So disappointed. Is that the infinite FP one? Okay. I would believe it because I couldn't remember where that one came from, so that would make sense if it was this. Because yeah, I barely remembered that this tree spirit even existed. I was about to ask if you could even get down there, and I believe the answer is yes. I just don't remember how. Because you can't survive that jump. Might be around on this side. Or that's the normal path up. It's supposedly nerfed. Didn't they, like... I think when they nerfed it, it was like the... might have been the duration of it. We need to find Daybot so Nightbot can have a friend. That is true. We should. Maybe you can jump off the... No, because that's too far away from it. Damn, now I'm curious. Can you even get over there? Yeah, there's an item over there. Yeah, I just don't remember how to get down there. Daybot. Aha, fighter of the Nightbot. Aha, champion of the sun. Aha, he's a master of karate and friendship for everyone. Daybot. Aha. I believe Nightbot is called Nightbot just because I think the person who made its name was Night Dev, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure that's the only reason. Thank you, Ender, for hydrating me. I appreciate it. Wait, were you saying you get to that area through Altus? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I think, okay, I get what you're saying now. You take, like, that way. This is a good question. Why not day dev? Yeah, good question. Lots of good questions. Yeah, because isn't that the run where you go and, like, you actually go, like, into, like, the lava runoff land or whatever? Or am I thinking of, something else? This is all the back, this is the back part of Gelmer over here. Okay, so who was it that I needed to talk to in the first place? Was it... There's a nomadic merchant over there. I don't even know what they changed. You'd have to go back and look at the patch notes for it. Okay, so find Primeval Sorcerer Azure north of Hermit Village. You need to do a circle around all around the volcano to find him. Oh, yeah, you have to go to the part that's underneath. So you have to go through the ruins and all that crap that's down there, I think. No, you can... Yeah, you can get... Could you get to, like, Fort, like, Lyot or whatever the hell it's called? But I'm pretty sure you have to go, like, this way. Or something. Isn't that the fort over there? Yeah, the Lylat. There you go. That's perfect. Got it. Yeah, that... I remember... God, I remember videos of that build, the infinite FP combat. Yeah, it killed pretty much everything in the game. And that was another one of those... See, that was another instance of, like... I don't even know if it'd ever even be worth nerfing, because, like, it does require investment to get to it, right? It's not like you can just easily do it. Because it's very different than, like, personally, my opinion. Like, you have, like, so you have, like, Hoarfrost Stomp, right? Hoarfrost Stomp I get because it's super easy to get, and you can just stomp the whole game. You have to play the game enough to get, like, you have to be in the game long enough to, like, do something. Like, you can't just do that within, like, 30 minutes. Hoarfrost Stomp, you can get crazy early, and it does absurd... Like, Hoarfrost Stomp was more broken than that anyway. Because, like, again, Hoarfrost required almost nothing. Whereas, like, the Azure thing, like, you still have to build into it for it to do that. Like, you can't just, like... You know, you can't just, like, run up and, like, grab one spell and do it. But... At the same time, that's just because, like, in older games, I mean, shit like that would have stuck around forever. Shit like, you know, but it's a whole different thing than, like, running Firestorm, though. That was just a combination of items that were in the game. So. Okay, so bum rushing the tier and the Comet, though, that's not going to give you the stat investment that you need to actually do that. Like, you can't just walk up and hit that and, like, okay, I got it. Like, it would take too long to kill most of the bosses. They would probably get up to you. But... regardless, yeah, that's not like, oh, I picked up one item and I win. Like blood, like fucking Hoarfrost was. That shit was crazy. Like, I remember seeing people use that the first time. I'm like, this is disgusting. I'm like, how the fuck did this just miss testing completely? It's like, oh, that's insane. And the funny part was, I remember we picked up Hoarfrost and I didn't even use it. I just ignored it. I was like, yeah, whatever. We just kind of went on with our lives. It's similar to like the Moonveil conversation we were having earlier, because Moonveil's incredibly good. Int users got some really good shit. But the thing with Moonveil was, like, again, it would still require some stat investment for it to even be good in the first place. The big redeeming factor to it was that it had it was a somber weapon, so. That's still quite a few items to get. So even if you were to try to do it at base like that, so you still need to grab the Scar Seals, right? Because it's the same. So when I was making like the quick start things, I had to be very, like, mindful even at that point of, like, what actually starts to be qualified as, like, a quick start in that case. Because if it was taking, like, 3 hours to get everything that you needed to do X, Y, or Z, then at that point it was more or less just like a regular build video, right? Because then you're playing a decent chunk of the game. But yeah, I think it's considerably different than just picking up, like, one item. I mean, I didn't really care that they nerfed that because, again, who gives a shit? Like, I don't know. Like, I guess I just wouldn't use it personally, and just keep it in the back pocket for, like, stupid meme shit. That's how I've always felt with, like, Souls builds and stuff. That's why did I fucking rest at the Grace? Why'd I do that? Because I'm yakking. Over here, yakking. We can also leave this area, because I don't think I actually need anything here. Did I do anything down to the Unsightly Catacombs? I don't know. Oh. I don't know if that would... I don't know, Ams. That might have been a result of the change, but I'm not sure. Yeah, that's if it was only 5 seconds, then yeah, you could still just dunk with that. Okay, because this is the perfumer area, which is also not what we need. What the hell do you get over there? Do you need to... You don't go through, like, the Volcano Manor part. If you're doing it through Altus, you need to... Ugh. Well, 10 seconds with investment's more than enough to kill certain non-magic resistant bosses. I'd be interested to see what a full invested thing on, like, Renala does, because that might not kill her. I mean, it's a pretty early boss anyway, so if you had, like, that kind of setup to where you were, like, 60, 70 int in, and you had, like, a really good staff, and you had Comet and all that crap, you'd probably still just mow it down easy, because she doesn't have that much health compared to some of the late game stuff. But even still, if you still pulled that, and, like, you just dunked it right, you've already... It's kind of like rot, right? If you can get, like, one rot off on certain enemies, I mean, it will knock out like 35-40% of the health bar, which already makes that boss considerably easier, right? It was kind of like last night with the Black Knight thing, just because we don't have all the crazy super powerful bullshit yet, and so I ended up just spamming Carry and Grandeur on it, right? Like, we got it down to, like, what was it, like 30%? I mean, then it's just a matter of hitting them a few times with a couple things and playing safe, and they'll go down, so you don't have to really, you know, worry about it too much. I think we go on this side of the abductors, and then you go around the left, and I think that puts you into Volcanoville. So I went that entire way. It didn't even matter. Oops. Yeah, I think this was specifically what I was looking for. Did I ever level up? No. I'm sitting on 110,000 runes. Y'all are supposed to remind me, because I will just keep talking and streaming and saying words, and I'll just forget about it. I'll just forget about it 100%. Oh, hey, everybody, look, 666, fun. Debating on putting more points into endurance and mind at this point, because, like, we've got... Yeah, I am going to do that, actually, because we need more stamina. I've noticed when I go on my casty binges, that's the first thing to run out is our stamina now, so I need to probably just do that. So, as far as, like, the whole, like, it being boring thing, right? Which is true. That kind of stuff is. Though the fun part is the setup and seeing it a couple times. If you do it on every single boss, it's... For me, personally, that just sucks. Like, because then it's just... You're just not getting to see anything. It's boring, right? You know, the weird part, though, is, like... That stuff existing in, like, PvE, especially if it requires any investment and all, doesn't really bother me a ton. Hoarfrost Stomp, kind of. Bloodhound thing, also... kind of like, I'm like, whatever, like, it's, I don't know, like the PvE, because like you could fucking do like crazy ass like running firestorm bullshit. Oh, blow up on me, get me big. Yeah, you could do like crazy ass like running firestorm shit if you wanted in demons, but most people aren't gonna do that. But hey, if you're looking to turbo cheese an encounter, that's certainly one way to do it. But running firestorm's a glitch. It's not an actual build or anything like that. I'm just shocked that they didn't see that kind of crap. I'm shocked they had big-ass nuke spells like that, and then they didn't see that coming with, like, hey, here's a thing that gives you infinite FP for a little bit. It's like, oh. Do you think this is going to get abused? Nah, man. It'll be cool. It'll be fine. It'll be cool. Oh, you were doing the, yeah, like the, well, I mean, that's already unintended to a degree, is the seamless co-op thing. But yeah, no, you can fuck up pretty much everything with that. But that would be where I'd just stop using it, because I'd be like, okay, this is obviously like just deleting bosses. I'm done. And having like two people present at like every given moment, oh my god, just blow everything up. I actually don't know how they do health scaling in the co-op mod. I never really looked into it. Well, it's not true. I did look into it a little bit, but not as much, because at the time I was like, oh, maybe I'll do this on stream, and then I decided not to. No, it was just your first playthrough. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Yeah, it fucking swept. But the funny part is, there's still shit in the game that can sweep. Hell, there's still bleed builds that just dominate, like, just ruin everything. Like, I would still say that, all that aside, I think the Dex Arcane is, like, probably still the most powerful builds. You can just shred every boss. And that's also with low investment, and it's just intended. It's just the way it is. God, I remember that Moog kill we did, and that like wasn't even like fully like optimized whatever, and I remember I made that short video on it because it was just so stupid. Just did like hilarious amounts of damage. I think we skipped through like what, the first like 2 phases. I did see they finally nerfed the rot build up on Dragon's Breath though, or Rot Breath, because that was pretty crazy. Not that it matters, because most of the things that people were using Rot Breath for to cheese, it doesn't matter how much it doesn't matter like what the stacked buildup is, because you have plenty of time to pull it off. Plenty of time. Oh, that's neat, Casey, yeah. Yeah, I feel, you know, honestly though, I feel like most bosses, if you're doing like big fat int builds, you're probably gonna do that to them anyway. Because if you're co-oping it, the scaling on their poison and stuff like that, I think doesn't actually change a ton. So like even if you had just 2 people spamming Rock Sling, you're probably gonna do the same thing too. You're just gonna stagger the shit out of everybody constantly. Because co-op is one of the ways to make the game considerably easier, and that has been in the fucking game since the beginning. But every time it's like, oh, we need to put in like a different, like, dude, just summon people, like, and you'll just smoke it. Just go and whoop the ass. Whoopeth thine butt. For the scaling in the original version of the mod was all automatic. I don't know what the values used in comparison to the base game. I'd imagine for boss fights you wouldn't have to. Oh shit! I walked too far forward. I'd imagine for boss fights you wouldn't have to change too much. World scaling would have to be looked at probably, just because you normally can't have somebody in the game with you like every second. You know, you can have them at particular points, but not constantly.
Oh no, I got stuck. Ah.
But remember, Nick, using the mechanics in the game makes you weak and cheesy. Yeah. But that whole thing is like kind of back to my original point. It's like, you know, Hoarfrost Stomp probably wasn't intentional. The whole thing with like hitting a big ass spell for free, especially when you're invested into it, right, and you're going to do a ton of damage. Obviously, that's the intent for the Cerulean tier thing, because that's what it does, right? It gives you basically free casts. And they had to have known people were going to do that. Like, there's no way in hell they had all these spells and they're just like, surely nobody's going to take the big fat spells and just spam the fuck out of them, right? Nobody will do that. Nobody's going to do that. Who would be so silly? But intended or not, they probably saw that and they're like, that's too much. That is too much of an I win button. Shocking that they didn't look into Bleed a little bit more, because Bleed is still insane. I'd be curious to see if they added even more Bleed shit into the DLC. I would assume they did. Almost positive. Oh no, don't die. I'm gonna die because I'm pizned. I was gonna eat that meat thing. That was just, never mind. Got thrown at least one more poison swamp in there too. Yeah, man. They only nerfed it slightly. Yeah, the slight nerf, and it was probably intentional. Mm-hmm. Well, it's because people want to feel. We all do this to a degree. I've done it with stuff. You know, people end up tying their self-worth to how good did in video game. And I've done it plenty of times, not plenty of times, I've done it several times in the past, you know, where it's like you just feel like people just end up putting a lot of weight on how well they perform in these games. It's like, I did it solo, I did it this, I did it that, blah, blah, blah.
and they start putting way too much. It's okay to do that to a degree too. Like it's fine if it's something that like you're doing to, you know, and you're proud of yourself for doing thing. That's fine. That's totally fine. You could totally 100% do that. So when you start getting like so obsessive over it and you turn into like this weird like gatekeeping regiment and shit, that's when it gets bad, because then you're like putting so much worth on it, like on yourself and everything like that, that yeah, you end up turning into a big old jerk. Just a big old duty butt. Okay, we can actually just run through most of this. I really don't need to be hanging out in poison sog too long. No. Did it just in time. I sip my soggies just in time. Got juice over here? No. What does this say? If only I had a tarnish. God, if only, dude. If only, dude. Dude, you know what, man? I may be poisoned, but I've got my own stink. Y'all can just take this. Enjoy my brand of stink. My brand. Sure can, Inferno. Another big juggle that you can do as far as like big fat damage. If you want to do like Death's Poker, because we were talking about this earlier, and I don't know if this still works, but basically any fire source that you can get, like I mean, it could be like a fireball or a torch or literally any fire damage, even if it's like a rapier with just a fire ash of war on it. If you just use Death's Poker and just like do that whole thing, get the frost build up, do the flame thing, and then also just pop the frost with your fire and just keep spamming the weapon art, you just delete fucking everything. Like you do so much damage with that shit. They may have fixed that. Remember, I haven't really played in like 2 years, so that could have been like major adjustment. They don't really have it anymore. I don't know, but that shit is disgusting. What if I can oh no, I don't think I can do climby-wimey. I was wondering if you could like cheese up that. Might be able to. I'm already kind of tired of getting hit from Dingledorf and Scrubadax. Dingledorf. I was wondering if you could like cheese up this. Nah, you probably gotta go around. I don't know what that item is. I don't know if I care to get it. Might be worth it. I don't know. Can you Scrooge up there? Oh man, I wanted to get up in that hole and leave a little message. No, don't kill me. I spent my trash, right before doing this. I think I did. Poker's still awesome. Enemies just walk on the flame carpet and kill themselves. Perfect. Yeah, bigger bosses, the poker's like extremely good. Yeah, probably wrap up here soon. Don't mind if I just grab this really quick. Well, I guess I didn't need it anyway. That's fine. I didn't want it regardless. Oh, this is Rat. The giant rat that makes all the rules. You definitely do not need to do this either. I'll just run through that. Didn't even want Stinky Doo-Doo. Nope, didn't want it. Didn't need it. Could just run through and actually finish this. Oh.
Thought that was an illusory wall. Excusez-moi. What if the idea there was you got extra poison when you hit the ground because your legs broke and the pizzin got into your skins? You're like, ah, pizzin is in my skins. What shall I do? Boy, what a sentence. I'm happy to see the foreskin folds still protecting your purple bod. Yes. Yes, they are. They sure are. And it will stay this way. Oh god, did that really not kill them in one hit? Oh, gross. Need to two-hand this. My next build will be a bleed fire cold setup. Did a Faith and Id playthrough already. Faith and Id's pretty good too. Oh hey, we got a Stake of America for that one. Good. Now I can hop back down and reclaim my lost trash that I didn't even want in the first place. Reclaim my trash. I think we've died more in the last 10 minutes than we have the entire night, which is really funny. That's all we needed to do. Was just two-hand and hit the button. Instead, I just didn't. Alright, where we go? Where we going here? Perfect. To the dog orifice. Oh, motherfucking rats, dude. Why I gotta be in here anyway? Don't they have like rat business to take care of? All right, let's see. I don't know what this is, so fuck it. Oh no. Not pest control. How absurd that is. That's so dumb. The kindred of Roth. Good old pesties. Boy, they had a hard time, didn't they? Old pesties having a hard time. I fucking can't stand them. Terrible, terrible enemies. That's one of their blingy dings. What is this? Mm-hmm. Oh, I forgot we got the Viridian Amber thing. Nice. God, between the sword seals and scar seals and the runes and all, Jesus, you can buff yourself so much without even leveling up. And rune arcs are not that hard to come by, especially if you're not dying all the time. Oh, we did that and got basically nothing interesting from it, which is fine. We didn't need it anyway. The whole point of doing this was to find what's his butt. So now I gotta go. Look at how many of them are. Dude, where are we dropping, gamers? Like, where are we dropping? That's all I want to know. All I need to know is where we drop them. Am I gonna go get the Golden Scarab Talisman? Yeah, probably. If I remember exactly where it is. If I remember correctly, it's in like the beginning of Altus, but I don't remember exactly. I remember grabbing it for a couple Grail runs, and I remember it was definitely Definitely doable, but I don't remember exactly where it is off the top of my head. Wouldn't be opposed to grabbing it. That's out in the middle of Caelid. That would make sense as to why I grabbed it then. Oh, did it? That's neat. Boy, do I love those guys too. They're also fun to sneak up behind and just use Loretta's great bow on and just kill him. Shoot him right in the rectum. They hate it every time. What? Boy, I walked into the wrong neighborhood at the wrong time on that one. The wrong neighborhood. I got fucking obliterated by like what 3 cast of Deathroot Doo-Doo Monster. Perfect. Those guys picked the perfect. They were just bullying that one dude. I could have stayed out of it. I went in there to help him by killing him. And look at what I get. That. Look at what I get. Look at all that. Look at all that goop over there. Look at all of that goop. What you gamers doing? You want some stink? They got the roots, but do they have the stink? Oh, there they go. Oh no. They're coming for me. Oh no. Y'all mind if I Kia a little bit? Just a quick little Kia. Minor Kia. How dare you? How dare you turn? It's pretty fun the other night too, just giving him the stink. And just letting him deal with it. Imagine being the guy driving your literal tank and he's just like, uh-oh, I went in the stinkies. Oopsie poopsie. Oopsie poopsie, I went in the stinky. Alright, nobody say anything. Don't let him know. It's all good. Don't let him know. Do you think he knew? Oh, there's a magma worm coming up. I remember him. Maggie Monkers. The silliest of magma worms. He will probably be the last thing we do tonight, because I do need to wrap up here soon. Alright, Maggie the magma worm. Alright, Maggie the magma worm. Nobody cares. Actually, I care. It's okay. I remember what the deal was with the magma worms. They ate. They fucked with dragons so much that they like became them or some shit. Like crappy versions of them. Oops. So much for a crappy version. He's pretty chunky, man. He's chunkier than I remember him being. Damn, he be scooting. Eating too many dragon hearts at the cult after turns you into this instead of real dragon. I guess dragons are transphobic. Wait, what? 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 Oh, so yes, the millionth magma worm. Even though I guess like there are not that many of them in the game. Pretty decent chunk though. Oh, I get what, okay, I get what you're saying. I was so confused. It's also late. I get it. I do get it. Provide him the stink, boy, and free his soul. He's gonna fucking die. Maybe I will first. Who knows? Hop on up, man. Give me the slaps. Oh, he's sitting in the stink. What a nice man. Again, most of these things, if I was just spamming fucking Nikon, that's all I gotta do. Just become God. Don't you breathe the goop up here, you dupe. Hit him in his groinulon where he loves it. He loves it. Oh, out of trash. Out of goop. Is he stuck? Oh shit, I think he is. That's not good. He's up, everybody. He's scarier now, because now he's bipedal. I love that. That attack is so stupid. I love it because that's got, like, newer Souls game written all over it. Kind of like that one from the dude who does the big drift and then crosses, like, an 80 fucking meter gap and then it's just like, hello. I'm like, hey, man, you just traversing the whole place? You having a good time? He's like, yeah, this is where I live. This is how I function. I mean, he's a little stuck. He was partially stuck, but now he's okay. He got over it. Man, we got a lot of dragon hearts. We should probably go... Speak of the devil. I was about to say we should probably pick up a little faith and go from there. Torrent. It's cool. You're gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. You're good. Roast those legs. He's fine. He's fine. He's looking good. He looks good. He's looking good. He's good. Yeah, totally. He's fine. Where the fuck is Scrooge McDuck? Oh, somebody squidged back there. I'm so proud of them. Dude, I love when people get a little squidge in. That's good shit. Kindred spirits. Oh, ye of squidgening. I've run out of brain sauce. Another golden rune. Oh, hey, when the boy shows up, I should have him, because he can't do it. But I think the rune bear should be able to do it. I go ask him a favor. There he is. There he is. If he'll perform the deed. I hope to God one of these messages is just like try bear. Like perfect. I think it's like breath thing can actually break it too. Maybe I get lucky and he'll do it. His roar. Would you have been less disappointed by the Screech people if they had been little bear people that just yelled? Just there's that. Now do it again with feeling this time. Oh, have you never done it before? Oh, we got it. I just didn't notice. Perfect. Bullied him with jumping dual colossal swords. Jesus Christ. It's okay, he deserves it. Oh, gee, I'm like dead. I should probably heal. Too late. Too late. I'm trying to remember. Oh no, ours was the dumbass bleed build. We definitely did not fight him legit. We did. The fight was just very short. I don't know how miserable it'll be with just an int build this time, but it should be interesting. So I don't think I've ever actually fought him with Moonlight Greatsword. But I should have the I should have a couple different like status rapiers for it too, because I'm thinking I might end up doing the Frost Rapier should be upgraded by then. We'll have Ant Spur as well. Oh, I probably won't do... Yeah, I probably won't do the Comet Azure thing. I'm just glad we got some more Smithy Stones, because I definitely needed those. Oh, I said the Magma thing was going to be our last one, didn't I? I should probably stop. Got me a case of the tireds. Oh, you're talking about Ranni's Dark Moon or whatever? Yeah. Probably do that. Or we could just fight him... We just fight him with regular ass pew-pews. That might be hilarious. I don't know what his sleep resist is. Or if it works on him. Never tried it. Never tried it. There's the old rune bear. It's pretty great that the rune bear, if you try to cheese him, he just, what does he do? You know what he does. He just fucking screams at you and kills you. Don't break the house, please. Is that a Reggie bear? Shit, it is. He's got the babies in here. Gotta watch out. There are children here. God, please tell me this says something about safety. Sniping spot. That's pretty good. Yeah, I don't want to be stuck in my own sting. My favorite thing about doing shit like this is when you get killed from like one boop because you're so flimsy that like you're just sitting here being like cheese capped. You're like, yeah, I'm the man. And you get hit by something, you're like, oh. Shit. When the hubris kicks in. We get to the Grace, and that's where we're gonna stop. Because we do need to. There we go. We made it. Yay. Oh, hang on. Let me grab this. To the crafty shack. All right, perfect. We got a little pile of trash to spin, and I don't know. Did I not grab the beetle sauce? I might not have. I don't think he had any sauce, did he? Because he was just one of them red boys. Oh, it was probably the volcanic stone. Because the red ones are, I think, just health restores on your flask. Could be wrong though. I'm pretty sure that's their bag. Yeah, might have been a volcanic stone. There's so many goats. Why am I running forward? I said I was stopping. Oh yeah, because I got one of the assholes up here. Okay. All right. Let me go back. We go back. Stop. No more fight. This has been great, though. Thank you guys so much for hanging out for this, and thank you for all the support and for doing the little giveaway thingy with the disgusting minion, because now he rots inside of the ducket bucket. That also means we should be able to pretty easily do one of the Sonic ones, which will be considerably more fun. You know, because you won't be disgusting. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. I will not be back tomorrow. I'll be back Monday. Probably do a little bit more of this. What I might do is we might do a couple nights of something else and then pick this back up right before we do the DLC. If I even do the DLC on stream. I may not. Well, I mean, I would imagine I probably will, but that will all depend on a couple things. So we'll see how the first couple nights of the DLC go, and then, you know, all that junk. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for doing the minion junk, and I'll be back. If I do all this and then not the dilk, man, could you imagine? Wouldn't that be hilarious? Wouldn't that be the best rug pull of all time? Anyway, thank you, Ish, for the 69s. I do appreciate it. But anyway, I'll be back Monday, so you guys have a great rest of your weekend. I'll see you later. Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye.